psychosocial. I'm not the only one, and the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the model in me. And the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the model in me. The limits of the dead, the limits of the dead. I did my time and I want out. So the blues are fade, it doesn't cut. The soul is not so vibrant. The reckoning, the sickening, packaging subversion. Pseudo-sacrosanct perversion. Go drown your deserts, go dig your graves, then fill your mouth with all the money you will save. Sickening, getting smaller again. I'm done, it has begun. I'm not the only one, and the rain will kill us all. Throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the model in me. Psychosocial, 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 psychosocial. Oh, there are cracks in the road we lay, but where the temple fell, the secrets have gone mad. This is nothing new, but when we killed it all, the hate was all we had. Who needs another mess? We could start over. Just look me in the eyes and say I'm wrong. Now there's only emptiness and a Mississippi. I think we're done, I'm not the only one, and the rain will kill us all. Throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the model in me. Psychosocial, 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 psychosocial. And the limits of the dead, the limits of the dead, the limits of the dead, the limits of the dead. Thinking like this is life. I tried to tell you what psychosocial. More hearts are giving out. Psychosocial kids, thousands of season idea. Psychosocial is something season. This is what you want. Psychosocial. I'm not the only one, and the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the moderate me. And the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the moderate me. The limits of the dead, 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 the limits of the dead. Fake anti-fascist lies. Psychosocial. I tried to tell you, but psychosocial. Your thoughts are giving out. Psychosocial. It's a killing idea. Psychosocial. It's hunting season. Psychosocial. That's what you want. Psychosocial. I'm not the only one, and the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the model in me. And the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the model in me. The limits of the dead, the limits of the dead. I did my time and I want out. So the blues are fade, it doesn't cut. The soul is not so vibrant. The reckoning, the sickening, packaging subversion. Pseudo-sacrosanct perversion. Go drown your deserts, go dig your graves, then fill your mouth with all the money you will save. Sickening, getting smaller again. I'm done, it has begun. I'm not the only one, and the rain will kill us all. Throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can Psychosocial. 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 Oh, there are cracks in the road we lay, but where the temple fell, the secrets have gone mad. This is nothing new, but when we killed it all, the hate was all we had. Who needs another mess? We could start over. Just look me in the eyes and say I'm wrong. Now there's only emptiness and a mess is evident. I think we're done, I'm not the only one. And the rain will kill us all. Throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the modern day. Psychosocial. 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 And the limits of the dead. 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 We can't let fascists lie. I tried to tell you what psychosocial. All hearts are giving out. Psychosocial. Can't stop the disease in a tear. Psychosocial. It's all season. This is what you want. Psychosocial. I'm not the only one, and the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the moderate me. And the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the moderate me. The limits of the dead. 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 Fake anti-fascist lies. Psychosocial. I tried to tell you, but psychosocial. Your hearts are giving out. Psychosocial. It's all a killing idea. Psychosocial. It's hunting season. Psychosocial. That's what you want. Psychosocial. I'm not the only one, and the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the moderate me. And the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the moderate me. The limits of the dead. The limits of the dead. Oh, yeah. I did my time and I want out. So
Sting, why is it not fucking working? Alright, we're good. Mic wasn't working. So, good morning. As the title states, Player has released his new TransAm video. Like I spoke to him briefly about it last night on some things he should do with them in the future and some things that I want to do, as I spoke to you guys about. So let's just fucking kick it off right here. I'll get me a little reward here. But we will suss out his video. So what are we after? Window capture. Window capture 2.
Lauren asked how you went with healthcare.
Dude, the thing popped on its own. Popped on its own, mate. Can I separate that tab though, so I can still have the chat up? Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, popped on its own, mate. As they usually always do. So we put that there, and then bring it down, all the way down, on top of our China. Why's the camera going now? Oh, because it's on top of it. There we go. There we go. All right. So, player. The guy I've tagged, Mech Player. He's 248 subs. You should really fix that. Get him to a nice 250. He's a legend. He's the man with the velvet voice that you're always all like, oh, who's that voice? He sounds amazing. He's what a nice Australian sounds like. TransAm is back. We're loving it. He has always done an exceptional job on his videos. And I told him he should start setting premieres up and we can all get around the premiere and watch them at the same time, etc. This is kind of the same thing. His video's up. It's got 4 views. I'm the first person to like it. Got it on HD, full HD, yes. Now is that added? The browser sound, no, okay. Properties, window, yes. Capture audio. No, I don't want speech chat. I just want that. Yes. Thank you. Window capture now has sound. But it's not coming through. Okay. Hello. Probably because I've got it on that. So maybe if I was to plug in. Because it's not coming through on the window capture.
How are you, Jester?
I'm okay, mate. Yourself? What's going on? Just trying to think how I get this sound to come through properly. Windows capture to properties, sound. I think I've got to change the way I have my audio coming at me, which would probably just mean plug the headset in.
I'm good. I got 16 million now after the time trials.
All right, headphones. Where are the headphones? There. Okay. All right.
It has been a while since we've done this TransAm,
We've done it.
but yeah, we're back and
So-
ready for the.
I've explained what we're doing. We'll watch this. Goes for 50 minutes. It's going to be worth it. Seriously, he does better edits than I ever could. He's a fucking legend. He makes the TransAm series look better than I ever could. Oh, we lost another sub. Bloody hell. Shout out to Mech Player. He's the tabbed channel that I have in the comments. I'm just going to throw it up and let it play, and you can fucking talk as you like. I'll bring up the comments on OBS so I can see who's saying
Hello,
what.
everyone, and welcome back to
Listen to the man with
TransAm
the
for the
velvet
start
voice.
of the long-awaited Season 5. It has been a while since we've done this TransAm, but yeah, we're back and ready for the first round of the championship. We've got 6 rounds lined up for this season. Starting off at Eiger Nordwand, we'll be heading to the Red Bull Ring, Suzuka, and then to Dragon Trail Gardens, the sprint layout of the Nürburgring, and finally to Spa. So a very good calendar. Really looking forward to a lot of the rounds this season.
How's it?
So yeah, without further ado, let us get into the first one at the Eiger Nordwand circuit in Switzerland. an original Gran Turismo circuit, but a very fun one nonetheless. On paper, it's not really a circuit that should suit me. I've never been good at the sort of tight and twisty short circuits, but after a while I did actually get into a pretty decent rhythm around here, and really started enjoying the laps of this circuit. So let's go through a lap. Turn 1 is a right-handed hairpin, and this is a very slow sequence of corners in the TransAm cars. 4 hairpins to start off the lap as we wind our way down the mountain, all about just trying to use all the available millimeters, compromise the exit there a little bit to get a better line through the final hairpin, and a little flick to the right as we head out onto the bridge. Then it's a slight left-hander as we head into this car park corner, as I'm going to refer to it as there is a car park on the right-hand side there. Late apex there, there's about 1 trillion different lines you can take through that corner, and then try and hold the power down as we head up the hill. Slight left-hander, then flick it to the right as we head into one of the most difficult corners of the circuit. But when you get it right, there's actually a surprising amount of time to be gained there. Late on the brakes here because there's a lot of room on the outside to be able to use. They definitely could have even gone deeper there. But out to the exit and across the line, that's a 1 minute 7.1, and that is the best lap I could manage.
Oh, I remember the car park, grinning, squinting face, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Car park was so fun, bro.
If the car is not set up correctly, is very, very easy to do. So careful with that one. But anyway,
he does these so well, bro. Like, this
an
isn't even
Olympus,
introed
theme,
yet, essentially.
Mount
Like,
Olympus, Greek gods theme
just doing his
for
thing.
the liveries this season, and
does this with every
this
video.
one is Zeus and Hera. So we've gone with number 12,
man with the velvet
for the
voice.
12 Olympian gods, and I've got all sorts of references and symbols of the gods on the car. So yeah, that is the theme, I suppose, for round 1. But anyway,
Pit penalty.
let us get out of pit lane and start qualifying proper. So here we go then, and we'll see what kind of lap time we can put in as we head into turn 1. A little bit of an awkward line through there, trying to open up this second one. A bit deep though, so a little bit of a messy start to the lap, and yeah, just not great through those 2 hairpins. But this is the best lap I could manage in qualifying. You can see I've already done a few. This is the 3rd lap essentially. And the thing is as well, with the way pit exit is here, or the way pit lane is, it's not at the start line. It's about 2/3 of the way around the lap. The pit entry is right there on the left-hand side. We go into a tunnel, and pit lane is literally in the side of the mountain, and then pit exit is on the left right there. So
what's going on, bro?
Yeah, very odd pit lane, but that will play a factor, you know, throughout qualifying, because it means when you come out of pit lane, all you really have to do is navigate the final couple of corners, and you're straight into starting another flying lap, which is very helpful for you know, if you're running out of time, you do need to get that next lap in. But anyway, as we get that lap in, it is a 7, which very much surprised me. I wasn't expecting that, but yeah, it's still not quite enough. We're down in P8.
Here comes the best bit. His intros are
yeah,
fucking
more than a second
mint.
away from Uncle Pete. So yeah, the pace isn't quite there. I worked quite hard tuning this car to get it as drivable and as comfortable as possible in terms of the ultimate lap speed. Yeah, we're just not quite there.
100%. And what
Still, watch along.
Best thing to do.
Survey says,
very happy with where this car's at, because
but all he is go hit his video with a like,
and I think that's
leave comments on it,
you know, by far the most
yeah, we get to watch along it.
But look at that, Jester taking pole
like, imagine
position
for him
in the
already,
Chevelle,
if this was a premiere, you know, the 10
relatively
people,
new car
we'd
to
be there.
TransAm, and not one that has seen too much success. I think it's only been driven twice before. Tita did take a pole position and a podium with it at Le Mans, but that's about the best it's seen. So yeah, very interesting times. The Chevelle is looking good now. So this is of course the first season since Gran Turismo's physics update a while ago. So
I wish I could do top.
Could be a little bit different from now on. But without further ado, let us get into the race itself, and we'll start by running through the starting grid. on pole position, it is going to be Jester in the Chevelle starting on the soft compound tyres. P2 for Ash on the hards in the Corvette. Starting out of P3, we've got Grenster, and I've got this noted as a personal best result in the boss in quali for Gren, starting on the hard compound tyres. P4 for Banana Notto, also on the softs in the Challenger. P5 for Sparrow in the Camaro on the hards, and everyone else from here
How
back
good is
is
it?
on the hard.
Like every time it gets me
tyres.
pumped. I already know
Artsy
the result.
in another
I've done the
Challenger,
race, but watching it
starting
like
out
this,
of
I'm like,
P6, Pete
it's just so
in the
fucking
second of the
epic.
Mustang bosses.
It's like a proper
starting out of P7. P8
intro,
for myself in the third and final Dodge Challenger. This is a very dodgy race because on the back row we've got J-Dog in the Dodge Charger, a very American livery on that car, and another Charger, Furbs, starting out of P10, as always, not setting a qualifying time. It's, yeah, with starting grid out the way, let us get into the race itself. Oh, we've already messed it up. We've got to hold the brake. We're underway.
Zinc grinning,
but
squinting
we've got
face.
a penalty to serve off the line already as a slow getaway. Furbs goes through, and I think J-Dog did exactly the same thing. Because the starting grid's on a slope, you have to hold the brake earlier than usual to make sure the car doesn't roll out of the grid box. And yeah, we fell victim to that. So that was very unfortunate. But we dropped to the back. I think there was a bit of after you going on between myself and J-Dog into turn 1. But yeah, that's not an ideal start to the race, but we're on the hard tyres to start this one off, as is almost everyone else.
yeah,
so
this is going to be hilarious.
there's going to be a lot of lap
sparks
one
already.
and you know, the race really
Fucking
will
wall
start
riders.
at pit exit after
All he is,
just
look at
trying
him.
to survive this opening 2/3 of a lap.
Box,
So
box,
into pit
box,
lane we go, a little
box.
graze with the
How
barrier,
many
but
was it?
nothing
It's
too
7 cars.
serious. And we're going to go straight on
Only 3
the
stayed
soft
out.
compound tyres. I didn't really know how long each stint was going to be, so yeah, we're just going to save the mediums to the end and try and shorten that up as much as possible.
And I was running for my
It was a
life.
good start from Jester from pole position, and was able to just blaze off into the distance with the drivers second and third starting on the hard compound tyres. It was never going to be too difficult of a start, and it looks like Banana Notto has moved up into second position off the start, so those soft tyres are proving critical. Here's the onboard with Banana Notto, and yeah, the traction difference is plain to see there.
Wowee, what a
And,
launch.
Easily up into second position off the start for Banana Notto. So there you go.
Monster.
The soft tyres are you know, critical to getting a good start. The hards just do not have the traction required. Here's the onboard looking rearward from Sparrow, and Artsy got off to a great start in the Challenger. Sparrow, though, not willing to give this one up too easily, goes full send around the outside into turn 1. Manages to keep it all
boy,
under
that's
control.
how you race here, though,
and,
man.
slot
Just give
back
the
in,
respect, hold your line.
between Gren and Artsy, where he
Beautiful.
started. So an interesting but very
That's how
good
you race
defensive
around here.
move there to go sailing around the outside
Fucking
and
A, use
hold
your grip,
off Artsy that
hold the
way.
line.
So finding the space and using it well. Here's the onboard with Furbs off the start. And you can see
Look
myself
at
and Jade
yes,
both
fucking
off
hell.
the line.
He would have been
yeah,
like, what are
our
those
starts
two
look
doing?
Very, very similar. So I suspect
500
kilos
kilos each,
just
mate.
rolling from the gravity before
Furbs was just like,
before,
fuck.
we even started revving up the engine. So, yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. But anyway, we'll race on and see what we can do as Furbs. We'll start to try and chase down the pack ahead.
I was terrified,
But,
grinning, squinting
meanwhile,
face.
We'll check out who came in and who did not.
Look at 'em
And
all.
it looks like basically everyone who started on hards
Look at 'em
came into
all.
pits, with the exception of Uncle
Pete.
Pete. So, yeah, understandably, most of us not wanting to spend any extra time on those
Yeah,
tyres.
Red Bull's going to be
Anyway,
different.
Ash moves on to the medium compound tyres, and then Gren will move on to the soft compound tyres. Some drivers choosing to take fuel, some not. Obviously, not much fuel being used so far, so it's just a really matter of choice whether you want to top up that little bit or not. Sparrow moves on to the medium compound tyres. Artsy will move on to the softs. I think Sparrow took some fuel on board because Artsy jumped Sparrow in the pit lane. Furbs moves on to the medium compound tyres. J-Dog I think moves on to the soft compound tyres, so there is really a
amount
bit of a
of
mix.
editing for all
Who
this,
wants to get
bro.
the mediums out of the way early, who wants to save them for a little bit later in the race. And we'll come in.
Going
We'll
to
put the
start
soft
changing the
compound tyres
suspension on the hard
and,
tires will hopefully
just
help
extend
me.
this next
Yeah.
stint as long as we can and do a bit of a test to
The
see
old
how far
getting
the
the
soft
cars
tyres
back
will
on
go.
stock suspension
But
is
Ash
what's been helping
is
me.
first out of pits ahead of Gren, who's out into the wall
Put it
there,
in the wall hard.
and that could potentially be damage for Gren. Heavy damage on, of course, so if you get damage, the only way to fix it is to cycle it through the pit lane. But as you can see there, Artsy did jump Sparrow
Wow.
in the pits. There's the replay on board with Gren, and that did a little bit of damage to the front and front left corner of that car. So that won't be tracking in a straight line. So Gren might be struggling for a little bit. Oh, Uncle Pete. Big moment there.
Can you use the
And,
same tire
somehow
2
Uncle
times?
Pete gets
Yeah.
away with not damaging
Yeah.
the car in that moment.
It's
That
just
was
you have
crazy.
to use one of
Just
every one.
taking it through the right-hander, and this is the risk of
I
running the
did
hard
double soft.
tyres. Is they don't have a lot of grip to offer.
Need to stiffen
and,
it up,
you
it's
can
too
easily find
floaty, too
yourself in
much
moments
body
like
roll.
that. But Uncle Pete,
Yeah, the body roll's
the
been
drifting
killing me.
Okay,
in
thumbs
a
up.
while.
that's absolutely no issue as Pete drifts through the next corner as well. But,
Fucking hell, that was
as
loose
we continue on board
hards,
with
man.
myself, you can see we've got Ferbs in front of us. J-Dog ahead of Ferbs now as we head through the final corner. And with Ferbs on the mediums, we do seem to have marginally better pace at the moment. So we might be looking for a way through soon. But for the moment, we're not really being held up. We're just kind of following along. So yeah. We'll, if there's an opportunity, we'll go for it, but other than that, I'm happy where we are. Meanwhile, up the road, Ash is under pressure from Gren on the softer tyres at the moment. Gren up the inside, and there's contact, and Ash
And then
is
he gives
into the
him another
wall.
one.
Artsy's into Ash, Sparrow's
And then
into
I've seen
Artsy,
them all go
and Ash
into
is
each
spun
other.
across the bridge.
Fuck, it looks worse
And
from there.
that is going to be damage to all of those cars. Sparrow and Artsy keep going, but Ash has lost a bunch of time, drops to the back of the
Brutal,
field.
isn't it? It is
And
almost one of the
significant
most
damage
controversial
to
moments
the
in
Corvette, so
TransAm.
much so that Ash brings it straight into the pit lane. Ash on those medium
Especially 'cause
tyres,
it's a
so
champion.
might not be the end of the world. Ash can now do the rest of the race on softs, but yeah, this is certainly an unscheduled stop, and yeah, won't.
Because yeah, I've
won't
seen
do
all the damage
strategy
on every
too
other
much
car when
good,
they all
but,
piled up, man.
yeah, really
Archie
unfortunate.
Yet I got front
just,
bumper
Yeah,
damage.
we'll see
Yeah,
a
Archie got
replay on
it
board
here.
with Gren to see, and Ash to see exactly
I
what
think,
it looks
yeah, Archie
like.
copped both.
But
yeah,
yeah,
Archie copped both.
Ash
That
just
was a shit show, and then
well,
bang,
side by side,
bang.
a bit of contact was made, and yeah, for Ash, there was just no saving it.
That was a shit
You know,
show.
from the moment the contact was made, you know, he was just a passenger. And then
Yeah,
just
the Corvette.
unfortunate for Artsy and Sparrow, they just happened to be next in line. Here's the onboard with Grant, trying to make the move around the
Yeah,
outside,
and
dives
like
it up the
does look-
inside
honestly,
of
that first
the left
contact, it
hairpin
looks
there.
like barely anything.
And
you
yeah,
think
just
it would have
It
been
is
that
hard to
little bit of a
pass.
pit
slight
maneuver,
difference.
so
Yeah, 100%.
yeah, unfortunate little incident there. And yeah, here's the onboard with
Yeah, and you
Artsy.
could see he
And
was
that was
already-
actually
and
pretty
he was already
significant
lifted
contact at
too.
both ends of the
Artsy
car.
was already
So that's
fully
damaged
aware of
both
it.
of the bumpers
He
on
was
the
off the
Artsy
throttle
mobile.
completely.
And on board with Sparrow, this is going to do some front end
And
damage
Sparrow.
to Sparrow's
Gunned
car
it.
as well. So yeah, 3 cars ending up with damage there in that incident.
Oh,
So
what a
not
shit
ideal,
show.
but these things happen. Ash continues
then
on
this happens.
out of the pits. And
He
we'll
spins,
try and catch
yeah.
up. Oh, he's put it straight back into the wall. Oh my goodness. What a shame. Ash is struggling to navigate the twists and turns of this circuit today. And here's your board with Uncle Pete just blazing on through the smoke there as Ash tries to recover.
Yeah, by the time I
But,
seen it in
yeah,
VR,
it's a
it was
tough
too
start
late
the
to do
race
anything,
for the
lol.
Season 2 champion. Meanwhile, we've got Sparrow putting the pressure on Artsy.
Is the Charger
Remember, Artsy jumped
RT
Sparrow in the
Hemi
pits,
allowed?
So Sparrow's going to be
Yeah.
pretty keen to
Anything
get back
that's a
through,
muscle
but
car
right
from that
now
era is
can't
allowed.
seem to find a way past. As J-Dog is
Charger's
not too
one of the
far
best cars.
behind, and then it's Ferbs and myself,
There's heaps
so
of
all
Legos
5 of
one.
us
It's a demon.
relatively
You can engine
close
swap it too.
on track at the moment, as Ash is back into the pits to repair the damage from that latest spin. And
That's a
yeah,
Charger.
the tough day continues.
With a demon.
Meanwhile,
That's a Charger
this
without a
battle
demon.
between J-Dog, Ferbs and
That's a
myself
Challenger.
continues to tighten up as the race goes on, and we're just inching closer to J-Dog at the moment, and yeah, I'm hoping that maybe J-Dog can hold up Verbs a little bit. That might help me catch up, because I've been at this sort of distance for a while and it just can't close in those last few meters to actually, you know, put any kind of pressure on.
How long has this been going? This is a record
meanwhile,
for
further
YouTube.
up the
15
road
minutes
on
without
board,
that.
with
Fucking hell,
Sparrow, what's happening here?
Good to watch people who aren't monetized, eh?
Steery there into the wall, and just a slight graze, no big deal. There's going to be plenty of those throughout this race, as we see Gren, leader of the stoppers so far, putting the pressure on Uncle Pete, who's still running on those hard compound tyres he started the race on, which is impressive, but you can clearly see the pace difference between these two cars. Gren goes for the move down the inside, and Uncle Pete gives him some room. Gren gets through and moves up into third place. So yeah, those hard tyres for Uncle Pete maybe not paying off at this stage. We'll see later on as we understeer very wide, using every bit of that little bit of extra runoff there to make sure we don't hit the exit wall, and we get away with it. But there's very little margin for error, and that's one of the places you can get away with going a car width wide. But anyway, we've lost a bit of ground to Verbs in recent times, as we check back in on Jester, race leader, finding the wall at the final corner.
I have the Challenger RT70, but its engine swapped. I didn't see it in my garage. It's also wide body.
Very slight graze, really. It didn't look too significant, but
you probably
yeah,
had it
that
too
was enough
light.
to damage the front corner.
Most of the cars
for
can't have
Jester,
weight reductions.
as we continue to watch on with Uncle Pete, now feeling the pressure from
We made a lot of
RT
the
and
cars
Sparrow,
heavier.
both
It's
trying
going on,
to
puppy.
make their way through.
I'll be racing
looks like
after.
Jester,
Sparrow
fire,
goes
fire,
around the
fire.
outside and does get through.
I might come to America, do some races with you.
Sparrow, fire, fire, fire.
Are you gonna be on?
For Uncle Pete, as we continue to watch on with this battle on board now.
But this
With
is
Sparrow into the
friend's
wall in
video
the final corner,
from
in
our
a pretty
race
similar
series.
place to Jester, and what Gren did earlier
So
as
we're doing a
well.
watch
So
along.
it's a
Flocka
common,
waving
problem
hand.
area, that one. And
Maybe.
that's damage, or more damage for Sparrow as well, as we continue to chase down Verbs. We've got Ash putting the pressure on us at the moment, and Ash trying to make the move
Do
around
I
the
need to
outside
buy
into the
all
final
weight
corner. He gets
reduction?
squeezed into the
Don't
apex.
have
Ash
any,
goes for a drift
preferably.
as we continue
Minimum
to go
one.
side by side, and we'll hold off Ash for now.
Fucking
That
kids,
got very awkward there, and we'll continue this one on to the
There's
first
so many
corner,
videos, man.
and,
Go to my
Ash got
videos
way better pace. He's actually a lap
section.
down.
You'll see any Trans Am video. You go in there, you'll see the
Going
settings.
deep there as well. So that whole exchange was very messy, but somehow we both got away
Okay.
with no damage through all of that, and we continue to race on. So yeah, a bit of a weird one, but we'll carry on. Cost us a little bit of time to Verbs and those ahead, but no big deal. We will carry on, and you can see how far up the road Ash has escaped already. So yeah, there's no question Ash has some very good pace still in this race, and has a lot of time to make up. So Ash is on the move, and of course, you know, wanted to get that move done as soon as possible. But anyway, we continue to race on, and hold on, Ash has had a moment here, and
yeah.
he's stuck it into the wall again. Oh my goodness.
It's
the
a
day
poor
just
car
goes from
choice
bad
too, to be
worse,
honest.
for Ash, and he actually retires from the race there, so that's a shame, and Ash will score P10 in this one with the DNF. Here it is, a replay of how this whole sequence of events started, and we were a little bit wide there, but Ash was able to get a nice switch back, slight touch in that moment, and then we ran side by side, and yeah, it was just Ash, I
What
think,
a
just
save.
gave us a bit too much of a squeeze on the inside.
What a save.
You know, I wasn't going to fight that too hard, but you know, I was still there on the apex, and I, you know, had no space left. And then here, I think Ash must have just misjudged the braking point a bit, followed me in deep into the corner, and then we both found ourselves out in the dust. But anyway, there was no damage for all of that, so that was all fine. Here's the onboard with Ash again, making the move and yeah, you can see how wide I went there. So I'm struggling for grip at this point with these soft tyres wearing out a little bit. And I don't know, maybe Ash thought he was clear of me at that point, I'm not sure. But yeah, we're still definitely there on the inside. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could have backed out a bit earlier, but anyway, what's done's done. And then he tried to let Ash through, and yeah, you can see he was in very deep as well, so that just made things slightly
frustrating.
more awkward,
Yeah, it's almost like fucking Oscar's race, mate.
survived,
Ash was getting
and
frustrated
Ash
because of
carries
what had
on,
happened.
so, yeah, this is the
Player
other
didn't have
moment,
to
though. Just got,
relent.
And
yeah,
wide
he's
in
just
the
lost
dust
it himself
and
there.
went
Had
for
enough.
another spin. Thankfully he was ghosted, otherwise
And
we
I would have had enough by that
had a
point
very
too,
big
to be
impact
honest.
there, along with Jester, who went through as well. Here's the onboard with Ash to see that again, and
Unlucky.
yeah, a snap at the wrong moment,
Just the car.
and a
just the
full
car, man.
spin. Actually didn't hit the wall that hard and didn't
Just
actually
the
have any
car.
damage from that spin, so he could have actually
No stability.
carried on. It's
Too
yeah,
much.
the frustration must
You know
have
what I mean? Like,
been
I couldn't
building
even-
at that point. Meanwhile, we're getting blue flagged for Jester, who's still yet to stop in this race. So we let Jester go through and we carry on.
Unlucky.
So, yeah,
Yeah,
hopefully didn't
it
lose
was
too much
Ash.
time in that one. And funnily enough, immediately after that, Jester pulls into the pits. Which,
But yeah, the stuff with
was always
Gren did
fun.
look bad, bro.
So anyway, yeah, Jester makes the pit stop and moves on to onto the hard compound tyres, as we see another battle playing out on track. We've still got Uncle Pete out there on the hard compound tyres. Now it's J-Dog.
Underscore LOL colon colon underscore LOL.
J-Dog jumps past Uncle Pete and moves up another position as Uncle Pete continues to race on those hard compound tyres. Unbelievably, still trusting in the strategy to make those tyres work. But next up is Ferbs, also making that move
Oh,
on
beautiful.
Uncle Pete. Go a little bit wide into the wall there. And
You see that beautiful pass,
yes,
and you just
unfortunately
hear
caused a
the
bit of
brake
damage,
scream.
to our
Oh,
car
you're
as
like
well,
looking at
so
something of beauty, and
it's
then
only a
this
matter of
fucking
time. There's
car just
mistakes going
smashes
on,
into a wall.
left, right, and centre throughout this race, and yeah, just got
That's
in way
gold,
too deep
that's
into turn
gold.
one.
But
And
he pulled it up.
Yeah, bounced
Still
off that
damaged
wall.
it,
Tried to hit
oh,
it
that was funny
as
as fuck.
parallel as I could, but yeah,
Ferbs
still
is
did
just
some
making
damage
this
to
mid
that
pass.
Ice.
left corner, the front bumper, and
Hello.
front left suspension. So now our car won't be steering straight
Straight off the
rest
hards.
of the stint until we can get that fixed. But Jester heads into the pits after a one-lap stint on the hard compound tyres, and we'll move on to the softs. Also in pit lane, we have Gren moving on to another set of soft
Gonna use the
compound
C3
tyres, and
one
there's
more
a
time.
flurry of action in the pit lane with
I'm
Sparrow
working on it too,
into
Ash.
the pit lane
But I
as
just
well.
don't think it was
Sparrow
working
also
for me at
moving
Red
on
Bull.
to the soft compound
But I'm working
tyres.
on it.
J-Dog just
It's
coming
just-
off the
it's-
soft
there's
tyre
not gonna be
stint,
many
we'll
tracks left
moving
that's suited.
on to the medium compound tyres.
Suzuka
for this
might
stint.
work. I think
And,
Suzuka would be the
finally,
best bet. Suzuka's
we've
next.
got, Uncle Pete finally getting rid of those hard compound tyres and moving on to the softs. So, out of pit lane first, we've got Jester still in probably the best position in this race. Hard to keep track of at the moment with the different strategies playing out. To Gren next, then it's Uncle Pete.
But yeah, I
who
totally did my
has,
own thing on the
made
strategy,
some
man.
gain through the pit stop cycle
It's the
there.
only time I've ever done
Especially
it.
after not
still
having
managed my
stopped yet,
fuel
so
well,
might have had, you would expect
but I
would have
just
had more fuel to put in, but obviously
went
Pete's
all
been
out.
saving the fuel as well. Then it's J-Dog and Sparrow losing out through the pit
Never
stop
felt
cycle.
so comfortable
Meanwhile,
in a car
we
for
are
Trans
under pressure from Jester, and this is actually a fight for position. Jester, having just made those couple of stops, come out behind us and is really putting the pressure on, but we're going to straight away just dive out of the way and head into the pits. We do have that damage now, so we're
Coward.
going to get that fixed and make sure that we're in good shape for the rest
Tweak
of
fire
the race.
fire
So,
fire.
yeah, we're gonna dive in. We'll put some more soft tires on, and just carry those.
How
as
fucking
close
good are
as
these
we
videos,
can,
guys? Honestly,
to
look,
the
I haven't
end of
moved.
the race.
I've
and,
chucked it on. I haven't fucking
find a
moved.
Shorter stint, hopefully, on the medium
Like-
compound tires.
When I say I
Continuing
love
on
this
then,
shit, we love this
Enrique
shit.
waving hand.
When we say we appreciate player and what he does in these videos and why he deserves more love. Just look at this. Tell me any
I have a
Grand...
big moment up at the last turn.
Tell me any... It was just there. Tell me any Gran Turismo streamer, though, who does this. Like, Ferbs does it to a point.
Very much struggling for traction there.
Even
the
for
initial moment wasn't
like
too
even
bad, but then
GTWS
ping-ponging
races, you know, when they
through
do
the
their
walls,
replays, it's just them.
pinballing would
They
be
only
the
showed them.
better phrase there, but anyway.
Like, name a
yeah,
fucking
Sparrow,
streamer
getting some damage
of
on
Gran
both
Turismo
sides of the front
big or
suspension,
small,
front bumper as well. So
that does this.
Front of Sparrow's car not in good shape, and oh my goodness, that is a huge moment into
He's
turn
got
one,
200 and
for the
what
most
was it,
part, gets
248
away
or
with it,
whatever. Get him to
and,
250,
just
guys.
carries on. But that was a monumental slide for
Charger.
Sparrow there. So it's an adventurous car to drive, it seems. Sparrow's Camaro, nice drift though to catch that, and Sparrow carries on. So yeah, as we continue to watch on, we've got Bananotto finally coming in for the first time in this race, moving on to the hard compound tyres to get those out of the way. And we've also got Artsy in the pit lane, and Artsy will be moving on.
I subbed to him. This is epic.
It isn't in the smoosh. It's so good, bro.
I got pissed at the car, grinning, squinting face, so throw it around a bit, grinning, squinting face.
And we'll carry on once more in this race. So yeah, we are currently down in last position, but it's very hard to tell where anyone truly is in this race in real positions, because everyone's on wildly different strategies at this point. I mean, we saw Jester leading the race by miles earlier with Ferbs down towards the back, and now Jester's on the back of Ferbs fighting for second position. Jester's going to get through. And,
Had to remind it I was in charge.
Ferbs are down into P3, but
Naughty Sparrow,
that
flushed face.
might not really be too important at the end of the day. We'll see where it all shakes out, but yeah, strategy is very hard to keep
Smush
track of.
waving hand.
It's hard to know where anyone truly is. Bananotto into the pits once more, and that's going to be a change to the medium compound tyres for Bananotto, as we now ourselves catch up to Ferbs, who dives off into pit lane, and we won't have to deal with making an overtake on Ferbs, who's on older tyres, of course, at the moment, as we make our way
Sparrow,
past
Lida,
Ferbs,
Enrique,
into the
Ashy
pits,
Blue Heart,
and we'll be moving on
Lisa.
to the soft compound tyres for the next stint, and we'll be very, very pacey for the next portion of the race on those tyres. Meanwhile, back out on track, we've got Sparrow chasing down J-Dog. Sparrow gets through down the inside. J-Dog leaves the high and wide and makes that nice and easy. That's a change for P7 and 8, as Sparrow has a massive moment towards turn 1, and he manages
Smush
to
waving
catch it.
hand.
Goodness me.
Woof woof.
Sparrow has had some adventures in that zone of the circuit, but yeah, has managed to avoid incidents so far. Here we go again on board this time, and
J
yeah,
Diggy
that was,
Dog.
about as close as you would get to having an incident there. My goodness, that was out of control, but Sparrow keeps it all pointing in the right direction in the end.
J Cat waving hand.
We see J-Dog,
Underscore cat.
getting lapped by
Smush
Jester,
victory
so
hand.
just 6 cars left on the lead lap at the moment, as we continue to race on. Ferbs in 8th position, myself
Sparrow
in 9th,
underscore
as,
cat.
we're about to get
Lie
lapped
is
by Gren,
a.
who runs in 2nd position at the moment, as we give him the little beep on the way past. Yeah, we are now
Sparrow cat
down
LOL.
to the top 2. Meanwhile, a bit further round, we've got J-Dog, the pressure from Ferbs. J-Dog is not going to bother fighting that one. Ferbs goes through
Or the
and
weak, or
moves
they
up
were.
into P7. Let's check through the rest of the running
What's
order
going on,
as
J-Dog?
well at the moment. We might as well. Uncle Pete is running 3rd at the moment, so yeah, that strategy working so far for Uncle Pete. Bananotto 4th, ahead of Artsy in P5, so the 2 challengers not separated by
player a
too
showcase,
much
mate.
on track at the moment, or the other 2 challengers I should say. And then Sparrow runs in
But
P6.
please, guys, after the
Not
video,
getting
go
too
give
crazy
the
over
video a
this
like,
time.
leave some comments
Sparrow, the
for him.
last of
Get his
those
views up
remaining
for
on
it
the lead
too.
lap. They won't last
Mate,
for
if we're
too
getting
long,
subs,
though,
the job here is done.
because Sparrow soon gets that dreaded blue flag and gives up the lead lap to Jester, and also allows Verbs through in the process. So yeah, Sparrow drops down into P7, Verbs up to P6. Meanwhile, further up the road, we've got Gren continuing the push further into the race and further into the grass, into the wall there for Gren. So that's an unfortunate
he didn't get on
mistake
well with
there.
this track.
Right on board,
was still
see
quick.
exactly what happened. Maybe a touch wide through the previous corner, but I think it was just a bit of understeer.
I picked the wrong car for this LOL.
Just carried the car out.
I
into
love the
wall. That's
demon
gonna be
here
damage,
personally. Like,
to the
originally I was
right-hand
going to use
corner
the
of
demon, bro, but I just
Brexton
randomly
as,
tried
Artsy
the
makes the
Chevelle
move
and
on
it
Auto,
really fucking
gets
stuck.
through nice
But
and
I was
clean.
But
originally
hey,
going.
I never
there.
got damage LOL.
I was
Meanwhile, we
originally going to go the
continue
demon,
to carry
and
on,
I could do minute
and,
sixes,
we've
which
got up
is
to
the
J-Dog
current fastest
in
lap
the
now.
process. So
So like,
we might
and
be
I would
able
have been
to,
set in the
elevate
demon, I reckon
ourselves
too.
out
Like,
of,
I really like
last
the
place
course,
in
and
this
I really
race.
got
We'll
used
see.
to how you meant to
But,
drive the
I
cars
think
here.
we've got better pace at the moment.
And the
than
way you
J-Dog
meant to
runs
drive the
off
cars
tyres,
here
so,
allowed you to do a lot of
we're
fuel
feeling
save.
pretty quick at the moment, and starting to put the pressure on. But,
And for
like,
some reason, the Chevelle
what
just
happened when
really
I got
dealt
up
with
behind
tyre wear
Verbs,
well.
having trouble just closing in that last little bit of the margin. We're keeping it really tight on the inside line here, and that might have gained us some
Close to
time in
that
the
car park.
mid-corner, but J-Dog with the better exit up the hill, so it's
I was
yeah,
also
it's very tricky to
75%
close
A
in the
underscore
margin.
Yeah,
LOL
no, bro, I
sleaze.
couldn't believe
at
you
least for me,
lasted.
when I get in behind someone, but anyway,
I said, I was like,
J-Dog,
fucking
a bit
this
of a
cunt's had a
moment there, and that
sleeping
might
pill.
give us the opportunity.
I was like, he's going to
We've
be
got the
seeing
run
Rainbow
now,
Road
we're gonna
and
have a look to
shit.
the
Like,
inside,
I was
get
like,
a
Wow,
look to
muscle
come in,
cars
gives us
around
the
Eiger.
room,
That's
and,
cool.
we'll
Yeah,
make
that's
our way
what we were
through
doing.
down
Well,
the
it's part of
inside,
our whole
probably
series,
slowed it
but
down
yeah,
a bit too much.
this was
And,
round one.
no
The only
deal
round
there.
that it doesn't
J-Dog
rain.
gives us the beep on the way
Every
through,
other
and we're
round, it's going
ahead
to
of
be wet.
J-Dog up
Oh,
into
Pete.
P8. as
Look
we
at
see
that.
Pete, showcasing
Holy
drifting skills
shit.
once more in this race past the pit exit. Meanwhile, into pit lane, we've got Jester
Finally on the
coming in
meds.
once more, and I think this will be a stop for the medium compound
finally.
tyres.
Yeah.
It was great tough, that's why I stayed in. No dull moments.
Once more, and that's very close.
It
on
was,
the pit
wasn't it? It
exit
was such a... I couldn't
to
believe that
Bernardo.
either. I didn't know he was going to be there. Didn't have my
Manages to
radar
come
on.
out in front, so
Was doing like
yeah,
my
again,
brake
like I
balance
said,
or my
it's a
fuel
bit of an awkward
dial or
pit
some
exit.
shit.
Here we go,
Look at
on
this.
board with
He
Bernardo,
fucking didn't know
and
either.
Just about keeps it out of Jester's door.
Jesus
But,
Christ.
yeah, it can.
'Cause he was
get very awkward
giggling.
quite quickly there.
Oh,
if
what
you're,
a G.
A little bit wide of the ideal line, and you've got someone coming out.
Well,
of the pit lane.
I didn't
Gren,
realise it was that
cycles
bad.
through the pit lane as well, and that was a stop for the medium compound tyres. Uncle Pete also comes into the pits, and Pete also.
But it's
moving on to
it
those
is a bad
mediums.
pit road, but
Bad
it's
pit road,
I love
LOL.
this pit. I love the uniqueness
race.
of it, man. That it's like in the
Sparrow,
middle of the track.
comes into the pits. Sparrow.
It's
will
a
be
quick
moving
in and
on
out.
To a set of
Like
soft
that's why I
compound
ran the
tyres.
strategy that I did too.
Right,
Because it's
we
quick in
continue
and out.
to,
So I didn't care how
carry
many
on.
times I
Just,
drove in to get tyres.
Going to do a pretty short stint on
Yes, I
those
was.
medium compound
I was
tyres,
very cheeky.
and with around 23 minutes to
I've
go,
hit it so many
is going to
times.
come in for the softs. I
And-
can't speak for anyone else, but based on my tyre wear, that's a bit early to be going to the end of the
I should
race
have went 2 or 3
on
laps
those
more
tyres.
on the
But
medium.
we'll see. I think that is the plan
was the original plan.
for
I
Jester.
just
We've
got
also got
distracted.
Ferbs in the pit lane.
I had a
going
mad
into another
lead.
set of medium tyres for Ferbs. So I guess
Got
Ferbs
overconfident.
preferring that compound as
But that
we see
overconfidence was what helped me in the end
Uncle
too.
Pete getting the move done.
I did the
J-Dog,
same mistake.
nice and easy there,
yeah,
up
I shot
into
myself in the foot
7th
big time. I
position
realised it
for
straight
Uncle
away.
Pete.
As soon as
Anyway,
I
back
came
on
out with
board
the fuel,
with myself
I
as
was
we
like,
head
oh,
towards
no.
a pit exit. Jester's coming out
was
of pit
like, I
lane,
don't-
and we
I was
find
like, I
ourselves in a
don't
bit
think
of a
I've got the
similar
fuel to make
situation
it.
to
and
Banana Auto
I
just a
should,
moment
like,
ago.
had I taken the
but,
mediums
just like Banana Auto,
2 to 5 minutes longer,
as we head into
I
the final
100%
corner.
would've.
Jester has a bit of a
And that
moment
was the-
on the
it
way in,
became this,
but,
like, small window
no
of
harm done.
15 to
Manages to keep
20%
things
fuel
out of
that
the
I
barriers
needed
and
extra.
manages to push on. But yeah, as we
So it
now
became
see
a little
Bernardo
juggle
come
game
into
for a
the
bit,
pit
and then I
lane.
was like,
It
no,
is
I
going
can't
to be
juggle it. I need to
soft
fucking
tyres
go.
going on for
And
Bernardo.
I was like, alright, if I pit,
presumably those will
get
go to the end
another
of the
set of
race
softs.
at a bit more of a
It's like I'm gonna
reasonable
lose,
time
I've got to
for a
grab,
last pit stop. It's been
I was trying
another
to think
3
of how many
laps or
laps
so.
it was, like 2
I
laps,
only
3
pit
laps.
3 times.
As Artsy
Hard,
is
soft,
also
medium,
into
soft.
the lane
I think I went in 4
for a
times,
set
bro.
of the medium compound tyres to the end for Artsy.
And it was a race that could have
now
very
we've got
much
Bernardo
been done with a
making the move
2-stopper.
on Uncle Pete. Nice and
Like
easy
at
there.
least
So
the Cheval 100% could have
yeah,
done it as a
the
2-stopper.
strategies
But I
are
wasn't
starting to
gonna
play
bother
out,
to push the
and
mediums
everyone's
or the
starting
hards
to
because
find
it's just
their
so fucking good on the
relative
softs.
positions on track. As we see
What if
J-Dog
they had
head
no
into the
barriers
pit
and if you
lane,
went off
and
you slid
J-Dog
all the way
had
down
a
and
fuel
had to
there
climb up?
on the way
Big
in,
dead, bro.
so pushing it a lap too far, unfortunately, there.
LOL Lando.
J-Dog, but a new set of tyres go on, and that will be the soft compound tyres to the end of the race for J-Dog. Meanwhile, we've got Jester putting the pressure on Gren, and this is for the race lead. And I think Gren's on the mediums at the moment, so this is going to be a fairly decent pace differential for these two. With Jester on the soft compound tyres, new soft compound tyres, and chasing down that Mustang. Gren throws the block towards turn 1. Jester's going to try and send it in around the outside, and won't find a way through there.
Man, I've got to give he was defensive driving. Like he was not just going to give up.
They're going to try and
He
fight it
wasn't
out
just
through
going to
here.
let me
Jester's
by because
trying
of
to
the
get up
tyre
the inside,
difference.
but no space there. No way to get up the inside.
We raced,
into
man.
the third hairpin.
We
Around the
raced.
outside of the fourth hairpin, and
And
no
I
way
was
through
okay
there.
with it.
And Gren is doing a great job to
He really
cover
did.
this one off. Meanwhile,
I didn't know
on
what
board with
tyres he was on
myself,
either.
as we head into turn
Yeah,
1.
I knew he was struggling.
Bernardo gets up the inside and gets that move done, and moves up into 4th position. So we're not really again in our correct track position, because we still
JD
have a
fire,
stop to
fire,
make, and a lot
fire.
of the others have made their final stops at this point, as Jester tries to get the run around the outside of Gren, and
What
might
this
get,
that
this
replay?
done
Look at
here
this.
to the inside of the left-hander.
This is from our race
Gren's
on
out
Saturday.
wide in the grass again.
This is
there.
from my
But,
series that I
managed
do,
to get away with
Muscle
no
Car
damage
series.
that time, but Jester
You think
still
you're a muscle car
KLPE.
master,
didn't wanna
Papa?
move that
You
was
got no
around the
idea, bro.
outside, to make that stick.
We're real
And
muscle
Jester
car
moves
here,
up
mate.
into first,
But
and
this is
in
the series
prime
that I do,
position to
Season
take his
5.
second TransAm victory.
Like Naughty League, whatever.
So,
but
that could be
muscle cars.
quite huge.
I've been doing it for 2 years.
Meanwhile, we head into pit lane for our final
do it on
stop.
Saturday
Our
nights.
tyres have well and truly seen better days. The front left is dead. We could barely turn it into pit lane. And yeah, it's definitely time
True
for our
muscle
final
car,
stop.
Plucker.
I think we may have pushed this stint a bit too far, but I wanted to make use of the soft tyres
Nice.
as much as possible, and minimise the medium tyre stint. because
Heavy
ultimately,
sports
at the end of the day,
tyres,
they are a slower compound.
700
so
plus
I
horsepower.
wanted to use the softs for all they were worth before getting rid of them. And
Engine
yeah,
swaps,
we get
wide
that bit of damage
bodies,
we had fixed,
everything, bro.
and we're out of pit lane once more. It looks like we're gonna stay ahead of J-Dog.
American
so,
only,
assuming
62
he
to
doesn't come
78,
charging for us at the end of the race,
and we've got a weight limit.
we might
which
have
cuts
at least
out, like,
P8
2
locked
cars.
In. I'm not optimistic about getting too much
The
more.
convertibles,
being on the
basically.
medium
No
tyres at the
GT40,
moment.
no
Sparrow,
Shelby Cobra.
a little bit of a moment coming onto the bridge, but nothing too massive there, as we continue to watch on with Sparrow getting through on Ferbs, who leaves it high and wide. Doesn't make things too difficult for Sparrow, who moves up into P6 at the moment. Ferbs down into P7 as the fight is on up the road between Artsy and Bernardo once again. This time Bernardo making the move on Artsy. And
There was
getting
so much
through as
racing,
we,
man, and I
keep
could
it out
see
of the
it
way
too.
for
Like
those
every
two. All
time
the
I looked at
challengers,
the track
finding each
map,
other
I
on
could
track
see
at the same time
packs,
there.
2,
Unfortunately, we're a
3,
lap down,
4,
to those two.
and then
So
even
anyway,
for me with
Sparrow brings it
you know,
into
after
the
your
pit
pit
lane,
strategies and whatever
and,
tyres you're on, there was
I think
so
this
much
is going to be
passing.
for a fastest lap
Like,
attempt for Sparrow.
and it doesn't
Another
always
set of
happen.
soft tyres
Some
going on,
Le Mans, some
and,
Trans
taking
Am
on a
races can
load
get
of
very
fuel.
lonely.
And in fact, it's,
Like depending
we're
where you
going to
are
show
in the
this
pack,
skipping
sometimes
through
even
the
if you've
pit
got the
stop,
lead, it can get very
for
lonely.
separate times. Eventually, Sparrow
But there was
comes
so much
back out
battling
with
and
a
so much
full
passing.
tank of fuel with just 10 minutes to go in this race.
Like in
There is
different
no way you're going to burn
phases
that much
of the
fuel
race.
by the end. So Sparrow comes out of
It
pits,
has been very
allows
safe there.
J-Dog
I
to go
guess he's
through,
where he is in his
and
position.
rejoins the race in last position.
So I don't think he
But,
was going to have a crack at the
with the
fastest
full
lap.
tank of fuel,
Yeah.
he'll be able to go flat out fresh soft tyres,
Yep.
fuel map
Which
one.
is the
all
thing,
the
we
way
were talking
to
about
the
that
end,
last
I think,
night, how
for Sparrow. So
if your race has gone to
we'll
shit
see
and you
how,
can
how that pans
throw your
out,
strategy
but,
away, get a shitload of
has a
fuel,
lot
and
of
go
fuel
for
in
fastest
Sparrow, drifting through
Injector.
the car park corner there. J-Dog was having a
Oh,
bit of a
God.
moment as well. So
Yeah.
it's going to be a big push to the end, and it'll be interesting to see how much
Yet I tried
pace,
finding a gap.
Sparrow,
Like even
has to
yesterday,
show.
bro, in our practice
But,
race, I had a crack
J-Dog
at it in the
doesn't,
Nova.
put up too much of a fight. Sparrow through on the inside of turn 1.
I love going, and I mean,
up
even
into
the cheeky
8th
fastest
position.
lap.
And we'll soon be
I think
chasing
this
after
is where
myself
Sparrow
in
noses
P7.
into the wall
Meanwhile,
behind me.
Artie's had a moment and finds the barrier, and that's going to be some damage to the front end of Artie's
Oh no, not
car.
it.
We'll see how that happened, and it's
Grass.
just going to be a little bit wide, tagging the outside wall, maybe a bit of the
Didn't
grass
drop
on
the
the
gears to bring it
outside,
back.
and just turns it to the inside, and yeah, just a slight graze, but that's going to be a bit of damage to the front of that car.
And then
As
there's,
what's this? Jester in the race lead is coming into the pit lane, so those soft
This
tyres
was like we've
couldn't
seen
make
this
it
in
to the
F1
end for Jester.
recently.
It was an
Wasn't the tyres.
optimistically long final stint,
Wasn't the
and
tyres.
it's an
Fuel.
emergency pit stop to make it to the end. You
Wasn't
could have
the
maybe tried
tyres.
to limp it home on dead tyres, but let's see how things pan out with a set of fresh and soft compound tyres on for Jester. Where will Jester re-emerge?
But my
How
God,
much
what was the
time,
gap?
will Jester lose? Remember, he
15
was
seconds.
pulling away pretty quickly from second position. So Jester comes out in
And
third and is more
driving
than
my
13
life now.
seconds away from the race lead. So
14 seconds.
this is going to have to be a charging drive
14 seconds.
if Jester
5
wants a
minutes to
chance
go
to
in
get
the
that
race.
race lead back. Meanwhile, Ferbs gets through on J-Dog, and they both have
God, the
a few
side of the
moments
two
there, but
chargers battling.
they carry on, and that was Ferbs, I think, putting J-Dog a lap
Camaro
down
on the
in
boss.
that instance. As
Oh!
we see Sparrow diving
Oh!
down the inside of Uncle Pete into the car park
He nearly
corner.
killed him.
And Sparrow does get through,
Oh,
but
that was
that got
gold.
a little bit awkward to the apex there for Sparrow. Just sending it in there.
Brown
But,
flag for
Sparrow
Pete.
gets through and makes that move.
There they are. And
That's to,
Simon was
unlap himself
catching
from Uncle
Gren
Pete, so
hard.
that's for
I was
position
catching Simon,
as, we
and the
see,
red Delta was coming
Gren
down, so
being
I knew
chased down,
Gren was in
by
big
Bernardo
trouble.
and
And if he
Jester.
raced
Not too far
with
behind.
Simon the
He's
way he
carved into
raced
that
with
margin
me,
pretty rapidly, actually,
I was
on
going to
those
catch him.
fresh
As soon as
compound
Simon
tyres.
caught him,
So
I was going to catch him because
Jester's still in this.
Gren was
Absolutely. And,
desperately
is
defending.
gaining on both of these cars in front. So
But
this
Simon
could be a pretty
pushed too
exciting
much
finish,
fuel catching him
to
too.
the race. Meanwhile,
That was the
Sparrow
difference. And I
blazes
gone
on
in and grabbed
through,
the extra
and I was actually
brand new
resetting
set.
my
I
recording
was-
at that moment, so I didn't.
I think
even
I got the
get live
FL
on
too,
board
yeah.
of
Like, and I
that.
didn't even really mean to.
But,
I was
anyway,
just pushing to catch the them.
Sparrow goes through on myself, moves up into P7. We're down into P8.
But-
Not much we could do. Not much we could do to
I
defend.
thought I'd
Glad the
fucked up.
Camaro was so snappy in that moment with Pete grinning squinting
Sparrow.
face.
Looked sick.
But further up the road, we've got Bernardo chasing down Gren, and this
In the
is
pig.
the fight for the race lead. It is on now for the rest of the race, and there
And
is
I
no
was like,
question
this is
about it. They
mad.
are in the
I
exact
was like trying
reverse
to push
order
as hard as I could, but
of,
also like
the lap
watching
speed they
them
can
like
carry at the
exactly
moment.
what was happening.
Renster struggling on the oldest tyres and medium tyres on that car as well. Bernardo on some older soft tyres, but
And
still with better pace
there's
than
like
Gren.
3
And then
minutes to
Jester
go
on
in the
brand
race,
new
man.
softs,
Like
absolutely hauling in the margin to these two.
after an hour.
And now it is absolutely a three-way fight to
Look
the
at
end
that.
between Jester, Bernardo,
Like I could not
and
believe
Gren.
it.
This
Who's gonna
looks
take
like
this one?
proper fun.
Bernardo, a
Hope
huge
all
moment
is well,
over the
man.
jump, trying to
It
get
was
to the
so
outside
good,
of Gren
dude.
towards turn one. And
It was
managed
so
to keep
good.
it under
And
control,
Simon
but can he
wasn't
make the
happy
move
with
around the
that,
outside?
man.
Jester
He
trying
wasn't
the outside
happy,
of
and
turn
I thought
two,
I was like,
but no way through for Jester, but gets through on Bernardo for now as they
now we've
continue to
tripped
run
over
side
each
by
other.
side.
But he's like,
Jester
I want
gets
Gren
squeezed
now
onto
because
the
Gren gave
apex
him a
by
nudge. He
Bernardo,
wanted to give him one
and
back.
this is all allowing Gren a little bit of breathing space, not much.
And then look, I
even
nearly
running
ate
side by
fucking
side
shit
and
here.
not really losing time to Gren, but it's delaying the
This was
inevitable, I think,
insane. Like
as we go back on board with myself. And we're
could not-
starting
like,
to
it was
struggle on
a-
these medium tyres.
It was an out-of-body experience in the car. Like I was just trying to drive it, and survive. But everything, I was just like, what is happening?
Nice and easy. I knew this battle was going on and I wasn't sure who was catching up, so I wanted to make sure I was well out of the way just in case it was these three, because it is absolutely on between Banano, Jester, and Grenster as the fight for the lead continues side by side between Banano and Jester as they continue to race up towards the final corner. Jester trying to get this one done around the outside and will do so. Banano backs out, and Jester now has a clear shot at Gren for the first time really since that final pit stop. So let's see how this goes. Jester to the outside as they head towards turn 1. Grenster always throwing the block, always on the defense on those medium tyres that will have seen better days at this point, as Jester makes a move all the way around the outside and gets it done. Jester up into the race lead once more,
mate.
And that is a fantastic comeback drive. This will be the final lap of the race as well. The 1 hour is almost up, and Jester's taking the race lead at the most critical of moments. What a drive!
And
from
it didn't need
Jester
to happen, but if I
come
didn't
back
do it
after
too, I
that,
wouldn't have got the fastest
unscheduled
lap.
stop towards the end.
And I wouldn't have.
Awesome stuff. But the fight is still
I
on
would have
further
just
back.
driven
Here's
home.
the onboard with
I wouldn't have
Banano
got
through
this
the final
to
corner
end it.
at the end of the previous lap. That's where the track limits penalty came from, of all places. But anyway, we continue on. Banano is out of fuel, and that is very early. Still maybe a third of a lap to go. So Banano is going to have to limp that one home, but Jester is absolutely flying out in front, and that's going to be race victory for Jester. Grenster crosses the line to take second, and the fight for third
shenanigans
is
at the
going
end,
to end with Artsy
because everyone all
through
got
out
their
of
lap,
nowhere to take
and
third
I went
position
over the
away
line,
from Banano. What a
and I
shame
was like,
to
oh
miss out on
no,
the podium
fuck,
at
it's...
the end. Artsy's
And I
out
was
of
out
fuel
of
as
fuel.
well. Sparrow comes through, but that's
But
not for
'cause the
position.
flag had
Sparrow
waved,
down in P7.
they all...
But,
So
yeah,
I'm
it's
left
Artsy,
driving around with
P3,
no fuel.
Banano P4.
And I was like, oh,
Incomplete. We'll cross the line to
and
take
it let me
P5.
pit and get more
a
fuel
little bit
and
further back
tyres,
myself,
even though the race
P8,
was done.
In this one.
And then I drove out,
it
crashed
will be
into it,
third,
and then I drove backwards.
Into P7.
It was a hell of a
P6
victory lap.
rather.
And they had to sit there and watch me.
J-Dog P9 choosing not to finish the race. He stops just shy of the finish line and parks it up. Meanwhile, Jester's crew ready for a pit stop.
Change my
What's going on
tyres.
here?
What for, Cole? The race is over.
When he crossed the
Change
line, the
my
timer had hit
tyres.
0, but for some reason, for Jester, the race didn't end. So he actually ran out of fuel and has come back into the pits to
The race
get
is
a
over.
little splash and dash. But everyone else has crossed
And
the
then
line.
I'm like,
Everyone
who's
else
coming past
has,
the pits?
has
Who's
taken
coming
the checkered
past the
flag.
pits?
So
Because they're all
Jester's,
like watching their finish
started
screen.
another lap that the rest of us are not doing. And yeah, it's the victory lap for Jester. And yeah,
Underscore
this is
LOL.
a bit of an unusual.
I'm trying to take
going
Sparrow
into this
out.
one,
I
but
wreck myself.
Regardless, Jester.
And then
is,
I'm like, oh, I'll
going
scare the
to,
shit out of
do
all of
some
them.
celebrations and just drive backwards through the entire field. It seems. Here we go.
That's exactly what I did, and then a bad
What a race,
burnout.
though.
Yeah.
Amazing fly for the lead as Jester starts the burnouts. But unfortunately, that was the end
Oh,
of the
best
replay.
victory
We
lap
don't,
ever.
Get to see any more
Oh, that
of
was
that,
sick.
but yeah. What a race.
What a race.
Jester fighting through to retake the lead after that impromptu final stop to get some
I did the
fresh soft
best lap,
tyres on.
mate.
As you
Boom.
can see, everyone recorded a lap down, but that's not really the
Yeah,
case.
that's not what happened.
In reality, it was
The top six.
you know, Sparrow, myself, and J-Dog off the lead lap. Everyone else, the top 6, all finished on the lead lap. But yeah,
Because even that, I was like,
it
I
is
lapped
the
this
fastest lap of the race as well for Jester. And here it is. We'll show
twice
the
in a row.
onboard. But with pole position, the fastest lap, and of course the all-important race victory. That is a triple
This is
star
it. Yeah,
for
this is
Jester.
the start of the
And
chase.
you don't see those
See how
too
far ahead they
often.
are.
I don't think I actually realized how significant it was when I scored my triple star back at Daytona to get the win, the fastest lap, and the pole position
Especially
there
in
as
the
well.
circumstances I
The
did
pole
it.
position was very marginal too, so yeah, that I don't think I really realized how
Maybe.
few and far between those triple stars would be.
Hey brother,
between everyone,
hey
of course.
chat.
There's only 1 to 2 per season, so Anyway, yeah, of course,
Thanks, mate.
myself, Tita, Ash, and Jester,
I've
all
never
with triple
starred.
stars to our names now.
Yeah.
Wonder who's going to get one next. But anyway,
It's my
this has
first
been
one.
Jester's
Only
fastest
my
lap of the
second
race.
win.
So now let's check
I
out
was very
the
happy.
championship standings. After the
Boom.
first round, Jester with the massive 35 points to kick off the season. Second place is Gran with 30 points. Then it's Artsy with 28. 26 for Bananotto. 24 points for Uncle Pete, equaling his best race finish result with 5th place, by the way. P6 for Ferbs brings in 22 points. 20 points for Sparrow, 18 for myself, 16 for J-Dog, and 14 points for Ash. Unfortunately, didn't make it to the end
Nürburgring.
of
That might
this
be
one.
the good one for the C3.
Alrighty then, well that is going to wrap up the first round of TransAm Season 5 at Eiger Nordwand. This round was a lot of fun, I really enjoyed this track, and yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing what the rest of the championship brings. But
I
anyway,
got
that
points,
is
LOL.
going to do it for this one, so I will say thank you so much for watching all the way to the end. I really do appreciate it.
You've always got
Please
points,
feel
though,
free
J-Dog,
to
as long as
give
you
me some
start.
feedback in the comments. It's always
get points.
very helpful. But other than that, I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.
Racing to the Sky AI featuring my brain. Oh, here we go. Legend. I already love him. And I know I've encouraged this part of his production. We all feed off each other, man. He's getting all the highlights. Like, he's doing exactly... This is what my video would have been if I did one. He's a legend. He's got it. Like, and I got this from Ferbs. Now he's got it from me. I'm in love. Music's good too. I'm fucking in love. He did a really good song, really good job on the song. He's done exactly what I would have done, but better. He's got it all. Because he takes
Hello.
notes too of like all
Red
the incidents.
heart.
What's going on, darling? Look at this. How good is this? You've just missed an epic. I recommend going back and watching the last hour. This is... You're seeing the highlights of it now. But wowee, what a race, and what an amazing video. What a race, man. Give player a sub, please, darling. Let's get him over 250.
Mrs. Renchia waving hand. Cars look fun. J-Dog Red Heart.
It's on the... It's tabbed. It's tabbed.
Sub who? Sorry.
It's the one tagged in the
Can
title.
you link slightly smiling
It's
face?
tabbed. But that's it. It's tabbed.
Hello everyone, and
But the man with the velvet voice. The man with the velvet voice. Did we get him over 250? Yeah, Matt, he's on 250. All right, keep it going. And I need to think about the comment I'm going to leave on that, because beautiful. Yeah, that was incredible, guys. I really enjoyed that. Like, that's what he does. That is what he does, and it's so fucking good. Like, that final 5 minutes now, he's topped what I do. And I've been slack and unmotivated on what I do, because I kind of get stuck in my ways. But that was a masterpiece. Not just because of the result or anything. Genuinely, that footage was so fucking good. Shout out to McPlayer, guys. Also PS2 dominating, as it should. Fair effort. All right. 12:04. Has Plaka got on? Is he racing? Could I match with him? Etc. He's on. Is he in a race? Will he be in the next? So he's in a race. So I'd have to match with him on the hour. Okay. Oh, that's very loud. Oh yeah, the Nova. Yep. Yeah, I love that. Every time these videos come out, it's generally I will have my breakfast or lunch, sit there and watch it, the whole thing. And yesterday, what's going on, Matt? Yesterday I was saying to him that he should start doing premieres and have them at a prime time slot, and we could all get around him, and he could feel the love and the live like what we just seen, the live comments.
PS2, FFX, Burnout 3, Ace
Yeah.
Combat Belkin War.
Yeah, good games.
God of War 1 and 2, loads of the best titles.
Good games. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's like bone there in my hand. It just randomly, I haven't even, I fucking had an early night, no. And I've only felt it this morning. It's weird. I see you, Ninja Assassin. I see you, mate. I've already fed you. I see you. You're in prime, ready to fucking nap time, aren't you? I see you. It's like he knew. He heard the creak of the chair, like I was going to get up, and he was like, "You getting off this chair? Do you need this chair? Are you coming back to this chair? Because I'm going to get on this chair." Yeah, I see you. Yeah, you nestle down there instead. I see you. He's full, 100%. I get out of this chair. He's getting in it. It's happening. And then he'll crack the shits at me when I move him. I see you, fat man. Alright. Quick bung up. And then I'll try to have a legit TT for a bit. See if I can improve this time, because I think this will be my real last chance. Next races I'll probably do of it will be the Monday. Like before reset, I'll do some of them.
My snake PO'd on me last night.
Oh, they do that.
Snake.
They do that. They do that. I mean, you know. Don't you wish they had poo like rabbits, where it's just like a little pellet? Little pellet poo.
God, yeah. Only thing gross about snakes is the smelly excretions. That said, rotting digested mouse was never gonna smell good.
Yeah, I've got quite a few. They're not for me. I mean, they're cool, but not as a pet. I've got quite a few friends who have them though, and I've sat there fascinated watching them feed and shit. It's just like nature. But nah, I'm good. You know that video of the old man, the old Australian man kicking the brown snake in the head? Yeah, that'd be me. Hopefully, but I don't know if I'd be that brave. So I think it's one of Aussie man's latest. It's an old video.
Saluting face
Hey,
hits to
LJ.
extreme legend.
Thanks, mate. We just kicked it off by watching like one of Ferbs's videos that he does for your series, but that my mate does for our series. Was just watching it.
Killer pythons are the best snake.
You mean the gummy snake? All right. God, that's fucking loud. Wake up, Australia. Oh, God. Who need a warm up? It's a funny ass video. There's a whole bunch of birds down, like basically antagonizing the snake, and the snake's trying to attack the birds, and the old man's just trying to go to the RSL, and he's like, no shit, he's like 90, he's like, and the birds like move aside a bit, and the snake like halves up, and he's just like, just get out of the way. He doesn't even fucking hesitate. Just fucking Australia cunt. Move. Going to the RSL for a beer. It's good, it's funny. And the snake would have eaten the birds. They were just magpies, trolling it. They're like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You can't eat us, can't eat all of us, fuck you. It's the best clip, bro. I love it. His level of fucks were just... It was a brown snake, bro. Like... Gets it once, he's like, yeah, okay, you can't. He doesn't say that, but like... Yeah. Yes, it is. He's got to be 90 plus, man. Like, he's so old. It's like me if I ever got to 90. He's old, skinny, and hunched over. Level of fucks, none. like 100% me if I ever get to 90. And if I wanted a beer at the RSL and there was a fucking brown snake in front of me. Not today, mate. Just a clip. And the snake's like, oh, fuck. All right, old man, I'm out of here. It's like, yeah, you fuck off, young man. Call that a snake? But yeah, I don't condone violence on animals either. But like when you're watching animals be violent to each other and shit, you're like, nature's fucking cruel, man. It was literally like the birds, like magpies, cunts. But they were literally trolling this snake, man. Like, they're like pestering it, like magpies. They're like, you think you're gonna eat us? We're gonna eat you, mate. We're gonna fucking eat you. Yeah, there's heaps of us. Because like the magpies over here, they're cunts. You think fucking, you know, people that are like, nah, birds are okay. I mean, magpies can be cool. They're pretty. They got a nice song, but they're cunts. They are cunts. You can have some that are friends with you. A lot of friendly magpies, but most of them are cunts. Like, cunts. The worst cunts. Like, people like birds, and magpies are just this vicious creature. Like, there's heaps of videos out there of like magpies killing shit. Mostly all the time small children, because they're brutal like that. They're bullies. They see the small child as a threat. Fucking idiots. A stupid bird. But they have a nice, you know, they're little. It's not like a fucking cockatoo. They're annoying as fuck. Same as crows. Well, crows, when they're in heaps of numbers, crows are cool. But a murder is like, shut the fuck up! Kookaburras are cool, but a whole bunch of them's like, hey, shut up. Go anywhere out in bushland and like in the AM, it's just like, what's all that fucking noise? Nature is screaming at me. Australia. Nah, they're annoying as fuck. We get like, you know, the pink ones? They're like a street pest, man. Like, they're like fucking bin chickens. There's heaps of them around here. We get the whites and the pinks, actually. Like, literally, where I live, in the western suburbs, there's a part of it, like, dubbed by the locals the birdcage. And it was like a whole, like an estate. Not an estate, but it was a whole little mini suburb, a clove thing, in the 70s, before this area got built up around it. And they called it the birdcage because all the fucking streets were named after birds, but the place, like, was full of trees. Like, there were swamplands in between. There's a lot of bird wildlife around me. Like, for considering it's suburbia, there is a fuckload of bird wildlife. And yeah, the cockatoos, the white ones are alright, but like, they're loud cunts. Pink ones, they're like, you go down the, like, they're like crows. You go down the supermarket in the morning and shit, and they're all like fucking on the road and the clothes on the power lines and shit, just everywhere, like vultures. Like, but we do get a lot of, like, we see, me and the missus always see rosellas, canaries. There's a lot of like just weird, random, colourful birds flying around all the fucking time. And lyrebirds are cool. So are peacocks, but they can also be like vicious and aggressive as. But peacocks are fucking cool. They look cool. Look at them when they do their little dance. Their little fucking Pep Le Pew mating ritual. It's cool. Female don't want none of it, but the guy's trying. He's all like, it's like some fucking, I don't know, some country tradition thing of, you know, trying to woo your bride with like a Slavic dance or some shit. No, there's heaps of awesome birds. I got no beef with birds. when you've sat there near fucking eagles and shit, like we went up the Hall's Gap and literally like fucking clutch of eagles. Like, wow. And I love sparrows, legit sparrow. Like always, I always say to the missus, I love sparrows. I'm like, they're a cool bird. They don't fuck with people. They're little. They just like chirp, chirp. They fucking nibble on nothing. Like, you don't see them fucking with shit. They look after each other. All these other birds, like, you got so many birds that are like fucking nest thieves and shit. I hate those little nest thief ones. The little fucking black and white with the long tail and shit. Little nest thief cunts. I've always seen them picking on sparrows. Like, what a bum. Don't even make their own one. They just go steal it from something smaller than them. What a bum. Classic bully. And then you got like those birds that fly around the fucking world and shit. Like, they're mad. Albatross. And then you got like little birds that have fucking migrations that are like 60,000 fucking kilometers. I don't know, sparrows are cool though. They're just cool. They're chill. They do their own thing. They always look mad. They're little. I don't know. I really like sparrows. They're adorable, mate. Like the way girls feel about little chicks is the way I feel about little sparrows. And working in the fucking wood mill, I came across too many dead ones or dying ones, like that had fallen out of their nest and shit because they built the nest up in the rafters. And I always got really sad. Having listened to a fucking mum squawking over a child and the child flapping about down there and there's no way that you can help it get up and it's just going to die. It happened way too much and I hate it. Yeah, we don't get anything that cool looking. Not reds anyways, I haven't seen cardinals or anything like that. A lot of canaries. Only thing like red rosellas, you know, they have a mix of it in them. But they're more green than anything. Their whole backs are green. They're kind of like a parrot on a smaller scale. But they're a beautiful bird, rosellas. My dad had birds. I think he wants to get into it again too. But he built some aviaries and shit because he was very industrious. He had a lot of different lovebirds and rosellas and shit. Lots of budgies, canaries. And my nan was always had budgies and canaries. And shit, the noise would shit me. It's like why I'm harping on about it too. But I still like. There's a lot of cool birds out there. I loved it about Red Dead 2. Thought the Red Dead 2 had the craziest fucking, what would you call it? Like an animal index or zoology or some shit. Like a fucking Pokemon Pokedex. The amount of different birds that they had in that game. Such a pain in the ass for the index thing that you had to fill out. fucking riding around looking for these tiny little fucking sparrows and blue jays and shit, cardinals. But my God, what a crazy exotic array of animals replicated into a game that they have. Like America does have some awesome native animals that I wish we had. Trash pandas, straight up. Wish we had trash pandas. I mean, we do. We've got our own trash pandas. Squirrels, yeah, 100%. Squirrels are cool. But we've got our own trash pandas. They're just, they're possums. Yeah. And they're alright. They're not like feral or fucking... Yeah. Bald eagles are sick, yes. Birds in general, bro, when you see them smashing shit with their beak. Like even fucking when you see like a crow trying to smash open a walnut. They're very, very smart. But yeah, I'd fucking loved if we had raccoons in the wild, bro. I would be like crazy cat man with raccoons and be like, hey little guy, you're a little buddy. Wouldn't care how fucking festy or fat or fucking dangerous they look. I'd just be like, come here little guy. Nah, no raccoons here, bro. Nah, they're North American native, man. That's what I mean, yeah. They're North American native. They're not... We've got one of, like, next to Madagascar, Australia has, like, its own individual animal collection that exists nowhere else in the world. Like, we have I'm pretty sure next to Madagascar, we have the largest amount of animals that exist only on our continent, but that's just because we have the craziest range of marsupials ever, and then a shitload of lizards and snakes and bugs and all that shit. But it's always a different form of a fucking possum or a kangaroo. like even those little, what's the fucking things on Rochester Island? Quack, the little photogenic fucking, they look like a little pygmy mouse possum thing, and they got a big smile on it. A quokka? They're native to an island in North Australia, and they're fucking, honestly, you remember in Ark? My little fucking furry thing in Ark that I'd lose my shit over? They look like one of them. A quokka, yeah. Tassie Devils, yeah. Yeah, actually, oh nah, like a raccoon's not that vicious, bro. Raccoon, and I mean, they eat anything, whereas the Tassie Devil's just a meat eater. But yeah, if you're remembering the little like pygmy fox that I had in Ark, that's what a quokka looks like. Down to the big ears and all. Big ears, big eyes, and then they're like a tiny little fucking mouse. Not a mouse. They're like half the size between a rat and a fucking possum or something. But they're like a little mini Joey, little legs, cute as fuck, really adorable and approachable. They're like the happiest marsupial in the world. They're like the equivalent of a field mouse, except it's fucking, you know, a foot big and adorable. But one of them won, like, Animal Photograph of the Year. It was like it stole someone's camera, or it was playing with someone's camera, and it clicked the thing. It was like a selfie. Yeah, true. I know what you mean about that, yeah. Because they kill pests. They also kill each other too, though. They're very cannibalistic, and that's what's killing them, legitimately killing them, because of their fucking brutal, rabid nature. With their fucking mouth fucking shit. Like, they're killing themselves from their fucking and their fighting, basically. Too much fucking and too much fighting. You're all fucking each other up. Now your babies are all fucked up. Alright, we'll just get into it. With their fucking and their fucking.
Used to have a devil visit me in my backyard every morning when I lived in Tausig. Sound like my neighborhood cats.
I've given in. Finally going to watch Joker 2 with the missus later today. It's safe. Big save. Probably the biggest save I've done. Car drifted one way and then the other. I definitely didn't do my warm-up ritual before the race too, because I've sat here for the last hour watching the show. Whereas usually before I jump on recently, I've been fucking exercising a little, get my arms worn in. We've had a lot of them because we are driving the car a bit too gun-ho and aggressively at times. Optimal. And however much you're up on your delta. But your optimal is a big way to know. But if you've already set your delta and you're a fucking second and a half up and then you crash, you know you had it. Like, well, that's what cost you anyways, that mistake. That's where I've been at too many times. Could have made a whole fucking highlights video of the amount of times that I've been a second and a half, 2 seconds down on my time, and I've had like the biggest, most violent crash ever. Fuck. Oh. I know I was getting racy, man, but like I had to run. I had to, you know, I had to try. Go, mate, go. I'm fucking, my car's broken, bro. Come on, mate. It's okay. Just go, mate. this is not good.
How's it going?
What's going on, mate? Yeah, I haven't been it either, bro, so hope you get it. This guy's killing me now, bro. Fuck me. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, he's so fucking slow. He's fucked my race, and now he's like being super defensive. He's killing me. I'm trying to be fair. I should have just fucking passed him rather than bump him. Like, he's fucked my race. Lap 1. Now fucking neither of us is going to win with the way he's racing. He's the A+ here. Come on, mate. Lift your fucking game. Oh, for fuck's sake, mate. I don't like this guy. He's fucked my race. He's super defensive. He's making mistakes and still pulling in front of you. He's caused me damage from basically brake checks. I don't like this guy. Penalty or not, I got it because of him. So like, I don't like this guy. This is not a win. He fucking killed me, for starters. He didn't get a penalty for contact when he fucking should have. Fucking joke. Oh, well, hey, unexpected. Unexpected. The way he was racing me, that's unexpected. I don't know why he gives it up at the end. But maybe he just wanted to race the whole way. I don't know. But that was unexpected. But it should have just been a him and I battling the whole way or whatever. But he murdered me.
What's the TransAm years again? Was it 63 to 78?
62.
To 78. 650 pp on softs. Roger. 7 Just wasn't sure of years. Gonna try tune a couple diff cars today. C2 is earliest model. We used to have a few others but for lols. CTAID. Saeed TV raid. Saeed raid. Saeed raid. Saeed TV raid. Saeed raid. Saeed raid. NII. Snow Bunny Saeed raid. Seed raid. Saeed raid. Saeed raid. Got to support the small streamers. Snow Bunny Slayer Saeed raid. Saeed TV raid. Saeed to raid. I like S. Legends.
Whoa. Who was it?
Saeed TV raid Bihari.
Whoa. Saeed. Fucking hell. Legend. Hit that sub, guys. Trying to get to 1300. Wowee.
Snow bunnies.
Where is... I'm here. Sorry. Sorry, I was having a smoke, guys.
Where's just
Sorry. I was having a smoke.
raid?
I'm sorry.
Jeez, I'm late to the party.
I'm here.
Saeed
Wow. What up, Sunshine?
Seed raid.
I got to give you a sub, too.
Fun Aliyah Saeed.
I've seen you around. Wowee.
Snow bunny Saeed.
Wowee.
Saeed TV.
Keep hitting that sub, guys.
Fire red heart.
Hit that sub and talk shit.
Saeed raid.
Talk to me.
Saeed TV.
Saeed. My man.
Saeed
My man.
baby.
You dudes are crazy, man. You're the best community.
Saeed TV raid. Saeed TV raid.
Wowee.
Saeed TV raid.
Wowee.
Saeed raid.
Well,
Saeed raid.
Lee, mate. Welcome back.
Stream guys.
Proper geezer.
Saeed Arsenal raid.
As they could explain,
Saeed TV raid.
I am doing football.
Snow bunny setting.
Not right now. I could put it on. With this many of you here, I should put it on. To be honest, we've already had a Friday shit show.
Medium light skin tone. No rules.
Um,
Love people.
yeah, wow.
Subscribe.
You people are crazy.
Arsenal.
Wow.
Snow bunny raid. Saeed.
How many of yous?
Saeed TV raid. Saeed.
Fucking hell, Lee. What have you done to me?
Hit that like button. Fire.
All right.
Robert Garnaco raid. We here to support you. At Corpse this feels like
Wowee.
dimension face with tears of joy.
All right.
Subscribe people.
So it's like
Saeed TV.
this is the hardest challenge ever in Gran Turismo.
Custom raid in return for a snow
Do you know the Nordschleife? Use the Europeans. The Nordschleife, beautiful track in Germany. This is the whole proper track. This is the hardest possible car you can do it. This is like a world tour level race, right? For like the best people in the world in Gran Turismo. I have 80-second time.
Variety boys raid.
And I think, well, a few Aussies got ahead of me now. World Tour level drivers. I'm third Aussie in the world. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get higher at the moment, and I'm doing the race in between. How many of yous are coming in? From where? How many different directions, mate? Bloody hell. All right, I'll grab the ghost and chase it. It's going to be hard to set a TT with this many people talking to me now. Bunch of legends. Oh, calm down, Dolores. Shut up. Don't worry about the robot. She's upset because she's not used to other girls being here, Sunshine. Don't mind her. But yeah, all right. So we're doing... it's not an F1 car, bro, but like, look at this. So this is what I was saying. I was trying to explain the car. Where's my controller? Yeah, Man United are trash at the moment. All right. So it's not an F1 car, right? But look at this fucking thing. It basically might as well be an F1 car, right? It races as fast as one. It doesn't so much have the top speed. It's about 330, 340 top speed. Nah, so it's a Red Bull car. So like, I think they have a concept of one in real life. It is like a Batmobile, 100%. It's a Red Bull 2019. So it's a car that they made. It's a car that they made for the game. But it's like, it's basically designed by Adrian Newey in that. The game is incredibly detailed. Like, even it, look at this. And there's people, you can play this game in VR too. We beat the mighty Victoria Pleasance today, Jester. Allow it. All right. But yeah, we've got to wait. Because of the races and the way they're laid out at the moment, I've got to wait 20 minutes till next race is over so I can just time trial in between. Mate, I don't officially have a EPL team. Like, I don't officially have one. And Sunshine, I was actually, like, I could probably dig up photos. My first kit ever was a Beckham 1999 United kit. No, I'm into it. I'm getting there. I am getting there. I've always followed it. I just haven't followed it like you guys. But I'm an Aussie who's into sport, at least on that level. Like, my first ever kit was United. I dated a girl whose whole family, she'd come over from England. Her whole family were mad Liverpool. She had a Liverpool kit and the accent to go with it. But I haven't officially got a team yet. Yeah, the game looks incredible. If you've ever seen the Nordschleife in real life, like this shit's crazy. Like, if you don't know what the Nordschleife is, look it up. Like, it's European. I think it's the greatest racetrack in the world. This is the Nordschleife. This is a track that the F1 stopped racing at in 1977 because Niki Lauda crashed and nearly burnt to death. And the F1s have never been back. And now it's like a testing ground for all the exotic European, Japanese, and American manufacturers to like test their road cars. Everyone's saying go Tottenham because of Big Ange, but it looks like he's going to get the sack. Everyone's saying Tottenham, mate. Lee said don't even go Arsenal. This is in Germany, bro. Germany. In the Eifel region of Germany. Like, I think there's an actual town called Nuremberg, I think is what it's based around. Don't go Tottenham. Lee told me just go Spanish league, bro. Lee was saying don't even worry about English football. He was saying go for Real Madrid. Have I been to a race? Yeah, 100%. I've been to the Australian Grand Prix multiple times. I've been to V8 supercars. You just don't really get that in Europe, but a lot of the British know about the V8 supercars. But I've been to the F1 quite a few times. Like, I live in Melbourne, where they hold the F1 here, so... Barca, I know Barca well. But yeah, F1 is what I've been to most recently anyways, too. My older sister bought it for me. I had an older sister who was a mad sports fanatic. Like, she's the reason that I, played sports games as a kid. Is this game in stream? It's Gran Turismo, bro. Gran Turismo 7. I'm in the West, bro. No, I'm not in Europe, mate. But Le Mans would be my dream race. Like, that is... Le Mans in this, too. It's pretty much my best performing track. Le Mans would be my dream. Like, the 24-hour of Le Mans would 1,000% be... At the moment, I think it's the greatest race in the world. Australia's all over the place at the moment. But I don't talk politics here either. Just go GT7, bro. Yeah, no politics, no religion, guys. No politics, no religion. Nürburgring. It is the Nürburgring. It is. All right, now you guys are here. I'll show you this. Because we showed it for Lee. At the moment, gaming, yes, but I do talk a lot of shit and we have done a lot of other stuff. But I've been coming up on 4 years. Coming up on 4 years on YouTube for gaming. 2 was PS1, 1 and 2 were PS1. Gran Turismo 3 was like prologue basically on the PS2. But yeah, I'm trying to get to 1,300, guys. The original goal was 1,500 by the end of the year, but it didn't look at all like that was going to happen. So if you can help me get to 1,300 at least for now, we've hit the December goal. Bro, look at the licenses now. Look at this shit. They're not in Gran Turismo, man. They've got an exclusive license with Need for Speed and Forza. Look how many licenses there are now, bro. Remember the first game? So there's 6 licenses. And then there's there's 100 different challenges. Or 120 different challenges with 12 different licenses. So you've got the normal ones and then you've got the master ones. And like, you remember the original game, like it was like this, B, A, I, B, I, A, super. Then they put master on top and like every one of them has 10. So there are licenses galore. All those challenges still exist, man. And they're mental. But yeah, one of the best cars they probably have in this, they don't have the Koenigsegg, but they've got the Zonda. They got Pagani's in it. And they got Bugattis too, but the Pagani is probably the most lethal. They got the Aston Martin Valkyrie too, man. That thing's off its fucking head. Anyways, so I did this for Lee. And in the process of it too, we found out a little bit of information. Lee's told me himself his favourite car or his dream car is an Aston Martin DB9. I'd 100% rate it over F1. 100%. Yes, I have every car. So anyways, I did a livery for Lee, guys. Here you go. I did that for Lee. on one of my favourite cars. And in the process, I found out that, well, I already found out about his dream car, the Aston Martin, because I asked him that himself. But I found out that he's got a love for Datsuns. He has a love for Datsuns. It was his first ever car. This is a Chevelle, but close. Right? Yep, there was too. I know what you're talking about. Bro, the Dodge Viper at Laguna Seca was like the most mental. Right? So there's that. But I found out, I haven't done it yet, guys, but I found out that he's a Datsun fan. Right? So like his dream car we have, and we can do that. Where's the road car going version of it? No, that's the race car one. So yeah, we've got the race car version of it. But we could do up the race car. That's every Aston Martin in the game too. But he said DB9. So we could do up a kit on that one. But I had a better idea just because of when I found out that the Datto was his first car. Because the Datto is iconic. And we have a few of them. So we have this one. And this is one I was probably going to do. But I thought about making like an old clapped out, I don't know, like find out what his kit was like. Put fucking, because you can put stickers on the windows and shit. Put Lee in the window, you know, in the kit. But the old Datto, when I found out that was one of his favourite cars, like I was like, oh yeah, I could make him something. Like we've got a few Dattos and they're mean and Australians love Dattos. Like we grew up with them. And then yeah, the other one. Basically. Yeah, the Escudo's hard to drive, bro. I do have it though. They're all still there, man. So overall there's 500 plus cars in this game at the moment. These are all the manufacturers. Like it's pretty mental, man. But yes, the Escudo is a Suzuki. Unfortunately, have gone down the shit chute for having good cars. And the Suzuki is pretty much the only one. The Scudo is pretty much the only one that's actually a good car now. Swifts, the old Cappuccino and Jimneys, they're all pieces of shit, mate. But there's a lot of good cars in it. In terms of like outright road cars that would be the ruthless ones, it's the Paganis for sure. Nothing would probably beat these, especially their top speed. The Bugattis. We have super formulas in it, which are the build-up. We have super formulas in it, which is what they do in Japan. So these things. We do have F1 cars in it. These things. Where are they? Oh, what are they in? Are they not under Super Gran Turismo? Oh, because they're in the brands now. That's right. They're the official ones. So we actually have a Toyota and a Honda Super Formula. Fuck, it's been ages since I've been in it. Where is it? Where's the SF? Why can't I see the SF? Are they in their own category now? They are. Oh my god. So we have 2019 Super Formulas Toyota and Honda, and we have the 2023 Super Formulas, and this is like next to F2 and F3, which is the step-in leagues to F1. A lot of drivers have gotten their drive through Super Formula Japan, which is like, it's basically F2, but even kind of more crazier. The mix of talent there is a lot more skilled drivers than paid drivers, whereas in F1, it's a lot of paid drivers but they drive basically the exact same cars. 600 horsepower, 600 kilo, and they do have them in the game. And I've got some iconic liveries on them. Lewis's old McLaren Mercedes. And yeah, basically, yeah, they're faster than F2. And then we've got Ayrton's classic, like livery. We also have that car too, for real. Is it under McLaren or is it in B McLaren? Yeah, yeah, there it is. We have it for real. The legend himself. We just got one of Fangio's cars, Like they have good history of F1 in here. Not enough of it, but it isn't an F1 game, and F1 looks after their own licensing. Look at this, mate. Fucking Fangio. Like, seriously. And I've gone and put it in and turned it into a fucking Ferrari. But that's Juan Manuel Fangio's and Sterling Moss. Like, two of the OG goats. Look at the fucking seat in it. Look at the shifter. I love this car so much. 289 horsepower. 1955. 835 kilos. What a beast. FR engine at the front, naturally aspirated. Iconic car, post World War II. They have a lot, man. Like, it goes far back. Look at this shit. Fucking Cruella de Vil. Look at this shit, mate. $20 million car. You got the old Jeep.
I'd like if they gave the F1 drivers the same car for one race a year.
The most expensive. Oh, no, this one. This thing is the most expensive auction car in the world. It sold for like $196 million or some shit in real life. It was something around there, just under the $200 million mark. Euro. $196 million at auction a couple of years back. And then the next closest thing that we have that's even like that, in terms of like prestige and cost, that they have them both in the game, the legendary Tifosi, because I am a big Ferrari fan. But the next closest in terms of a an auction sale was this thing, which sold for well over 100. It has online, bro. That's what I'm about to do. I'm going to enter in a race. I was just filling time. You just will get to see me race that mental car at the Nord. But yeah, the car collection in this game is next level. Thanks, Risk. You're a legend, bro. Alright. I had a pretty spicy race against the Japanese lad that was higher rated than me in the last one. But yeah, hit that subs, guys, if you can. 15 away from 1,300. That'd be incredible. I mean, yeah, I might even get onto FIFA for you in about an hour. Like, show you what I've been doing in the career. You'd love to see Lee. I created Lee. Even he had a laugh. I did a pretty good job of it. He's my manager in my manager career. Created myself. Thanks, bro. Created myself for the pro stuff. And, created myself for the pro career. And I was going to look into the club pro stuff where you play online as a single player. And I was going to create a monster, like someone who just looks like someone that you'd create in a video game to see like how ugly, fat, tall, or whatever you can make someone look. That's what I was going to do for my online player in FIFA. I thought that would be quite amusing. Give him like fucking pink hair or some shit. Put a clown mask on him. I mean, hey, it's me. But I talk a lot of shit. I even started this stream. If you go back right to the start of this stream, we did a watch-along type thing, like a la to what Lee would do. But it was me putting the spotlight on someone from in my community, trying to showcase kind of what they do and send a little subs their way, the exact same way Lee does. But it was very much a watch-along thing. And that is also what I'm trying to start doing, a bit of that, because I'm into the F1 and a lot of other things. And I've got a massive movie knowledge and music knowledge and shit like that. Whenever I get on, like I've already had Lee here, we caught up. He was meant to be going to bed and then he just gave me a crash course on how to do the host stuff. And me and him, it was 8 a.m. for him, and we had an hour and a half talk on a Saturday Arvo, I think it was. It was like 5 p.m. for me, 8 a.m. for him, and we just couldn't stop talking. And we were just talking about fucking life, family and shit like that. So, but I'd very much love to have him as a guest to do the YouTube talk. Any of you now, really. Any of you, LDN, Saeed, Perchy, like especially now, having seen Perchy do his thing, like I reckon I could really have a chat with Perchy. LDN's hyper as fuck. He'd be. I just want to play him in the game. Like, he was kind of the reason. I thought, well, he's playing FIFA. I'm the gamer. Like, but I don't. I'm not football. I'm a sim racer. So I thought a challenge of he's the hardcore footballer, not so much the gamer. I'm the hardcore gamer and streamer, but a sim racer who knows nothing about football. How enticing is that as like a, YouTuber type thing? And I'm nowhere near his level or whatever, but we're two completely different types of things. It's a challenge for me because I have to learn it and step up, and it's a challenge for him because I am a hardcore gamer. I'll tell him, I'll fucking beat him. So, but I definitely want to have the YouTube chat with a few of you lads and learn about the journey because it's been one for me. And like, even honestly, guys, it took me 3 years to get to 500, and then everything that's happened since 500 has happened in the last 8 months or so. So it's got crazy for me too in its own little way. But I still acknowledge that my numbers are nothing special, but they're nothing to sneeze at too for what I've been doing here, for how long I've been doing it. I've, recognised what like monetization does to your numbers, and once you get caught up in the trying to keep viewers and actually stream something that they want to fucking see, rather than just doing what you want to do. Yeah, or 4 for me in a couple months. I'm like 4 months out from 4 years on YouTube. I did spend like 6 to 8 months on Twitch. Didn't really get anywhere with it. Back then I was playing mostly Rockstar games, Red Dead, GTA. When I got my wheel first, I was still on Twitch because I had some early F1 streams, 2019, something like that. We're about to race. And I take as many pea grana breaks as Lee does. Not because I'm drinking beers like he is, because I'm smashing energy drinks. V. Shout out to V. But I take as many pea breaks as he does because I fucking drink too many energy drinks. Lol. Send it. Open the safe. You're a legend. To the safe. Be careful, guys. He's American. He's got a safe. It's full of defense devices. It's meant to be very good. I haven't played it personally. I've been off the COD franchise for a few years. But I have heard incredible things about it. Except for that AI Santa Claus zombie shit. Bro, as soon as you see 6 fingers, you're like, yeah, that's AI. I've seen a fucking dog with toes that were fingers and was AI. They just can't do feet and hands, bro. They're like Rob Liefeld, dude who created Deadpool. Oh, we've gone way past that. Stay out of trouble, stay out of trouble, stay out of trouble. Good. Nicely done. Nicely done. Thanks, mate. Shit's going a bit crazy here, so I don't know how well I'm going to go. I'm trying to converse with like 300 people. I'm doing a decent job of it. But yeah, basically this car is the hardest car to drive in the game. There are so many people that have purposely avoided this race and complained about it all week. because of how skittish the car is. It's a mental car. People don't know how to drive it. But it's literally the car that they just hosted the World Finals, because like there's a massive esport community behind this game. And they just, like when they do the World Finals and shit, they fly you out. Fucking Tokyo, New York, Paris, Amsterdam, Sydney, like they fly you. They fucking pay for like 25, 30 kids, you know, around the world to fly to the spot and compete. They just did it last weekend in Amsterdam. And this exact race, albeit it had more laps for them, was the race. So like the top 16 kids in the world were battling it out for supremacy. Like literally the grand final of this game, like for that season, this race, this combo. So basically the absolute penultimate final form of Gran Turismo, if this is what they choose as the World Finals final race. Like literally the hardest thing you can possibly do. So people are just outright avoiding it. I haven't. I've dived into it head first and been, I mean, I'm in the top 100 in the world. The only two Australians ahead of me are one of my very good mates, who is right on the fringe of becoming a World Tour driver. The second Aussie is a World Tour driver. But I'm 82 and I was as high as 57. But I haven't improved my time since then. Fuck. And I'm hoping that this guy in front of me has started on the softs, and that's why he's absolutely stretching away from me right now. But I'm not very warmed up either. Been talking to you guys. It's a track where, I mean, there's like 130 turns. You really need to focus on this track, and the car will spin you around in a heartbeat if you put the throttle down too hard, or you get an angle wrong into the turn, or you get your braking wrong. But it's very much a track. It's my favorite track in the world. I won't say it's my best performing track in the game, but every time I get on it, I'll get dedicated. Like, I don't care what fucking car I have to drive here, I will learn how to drive it here, because this is the premier. Like, learn how to drive any car here and you'll be able to drive it at any track in the world, basically. No worries, mate. No worries, mate. I might come over to America. I might. It was a shit show yesterday, though. But yeah, it's full on, man. And like, there are people who race in this view with VR. Imagine that. I can't do it. Not in this car, anyways. Cockpit's too low. F1 car, I can do it. But I will, I'll change it to the football and show you some of that shit too, like in a little bit. Because that'll entice a few more to hit the sub if they actually see something that could half interest them. If they know nothing about motorsport, then that's fine. But I can absolutely teach them about motorsport, my whole community could. In the same way I'm learning about football. And it's not even learning about, I know how to fucking play the game, 100% inside out. I've played FIFA for years. I know the game inside out. I just haven't been up to date, day to day, with the game for about 3 or 4 years. But even still, my feed is constantly full of Premier League results, La Liga results. I've got a lot of mates who are into betting, sport, all that shit. You know, even before I knew who Lee was, I knew Erling Haaland and what he was doing, and idolised Messi during the World Cup. How could you not? I'm one of those Aussies that, like, you know, when the World Cup's on, I'm going to watch every fucking game that I can. Get an ungodly fucking sleeping schedule for a month. Like, no matter what. And I was the same last World Cup. Yeah, cool. I appreciate that, dude. I do play a lot of other games, though. Racing, like in terms of games that I play well, racing. But I've played so many other games, bro. Fridays and Sundays are usually the other days. The only reason I'm even on this now is I'm just trying to maximize on this race combo. But I was planning to FIFA today. Like, definitely was going to later. But I think I'll pull that forward now. Change plans with the missus. Because I would love to maximise on having you guys here and at least give you a reason and show you what I am doing there. Because, like, even I've had a lot of Lee's regulars get into it already. Like, they already know the story, you know. Like, they've come in, they're like, how's this going with this player? And have you transferred yet? You done this? Like, I'm already 3 seasons in. I've done a couple, essentially. I even got sacked as a manager because I was just going, like, I didn't really know how to negotiate with contracts. And I was just paying large. And then they would get pissed off every time I signed someone because I was spending too much money. And then I learned how to hustle. Now I hustle the shit out of them. As Lee hustles the shit out of them, bro. He don't pay fucking someone's price for anything. And we sell all our players worth more than they are. I've got a whole youth program that's like specifically making me money. And then in my single career, I'm killing it. Started in the Indian Soccer League. Didn't even know there was one. Got transferred to... Oh, we won the Indian Soccer League. I was player of the season. Got from like 60 rated to like 70 in that time. And had some bad shocking games too. Like, still learning. Playing as one player is a lot harder than playing as the whole team. Because you've got to rely on your team. And when you're playing in the Indian Super League, they're fucking shit. You're barely lucky to have people rated 50. They were a bad team. Anyways, got transferred to Melbourne City, and now I'm like their star signing, like straight up. Even when they bring up their team, they got the captain of Australia in their team, Matthew Leckie, and he don't have a star. I do. He's like 71. I thought they robbed him a bit too. Thought that was a bit harsh. But I'm playing for Melbourne City now. I had a heartbreaking 1-0 loss the other day. And I had a 1-1 draw that was a heartbreak to me because it shouldn't have happened. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I'm loving it. Like, I get right into it. I'm fairly decent at it. I've got mad defending when I'm on the ball. Like, I was literally killing people as a defender, like Vinnie Jones style yesterday. Just full front on. Bowling them over. Ref didn't blow the whistle because I perfectly get the ball every time. Like, but I would kill the dude holding it. I was loving it. Even my recruiting phase, like, I went too hard on like forwards and centre and midfields, and then like it didn't matter what I do with them. You know, if I didn't finish, my defence would just get annihilated on the counter attack. And then I remember playing a team that had this like 6'8" black defender that was like 230 pounds, something like that, and he just monstered every one of my forwards. And I was like, I need a big strong line of defenders, and I went on this like 6 foot plus 200 pound plus recruiting phase of like big solid defenders where like their main stats were nothing but physical, defense, stamina, and it worked. Like, my defense line became the most solid part of it. Like a brick wall. Every time they'd come close, I was like, brick wall, brick wall, brick wall. And they would brick wall. But I've learned the ups and downs legitimately of like building a squad. And I think now, like where I'm at with my city, in my career with Salford City, that's the team that I'm taking all the way from tier 2 to tier 1. I'm at this point where like, even when I swap out people for fitness and shit and bring in my subs, I'm like, fuck yeah, I've got a good squad. Like, I understand squad depth. You have to be less honest. What do you mean by that? But yeah, I was spewing. Like, Byron streams it. He's on Xbox. I don't know what LDN's on. I don't know if he's PlayStation or Xbox. I know he always has the connectivity issues, so I'd assume PlayStation, because I always have them. My size. My shoe size. Size 10. Wheel size is about 15 inch, something like that, 14 inch. Got big fucking hands though, big fucking feet. Toes like fingers. It's known. They've seen them. Gonna start an only feet page. The wheel, yeah, it's little. It's tiny as. It's got like little Datsun wheels on it. Yeah, he was on softs. That's why he was so fast straight away. To be expected. Yeah, I guess chat wasn't active because I was talking. But it gets to the point too when I get sent these raids where like I think half of them are asleep and it's just playing in the background, like they don't even know I'm here. Like their YouTube just plays out. Which is also why I wouldn't mind getting on FIFA. So if they woke up or they seen it or whatever. But you even see that in Lee's fucking streams. You'll have like 1,000 people watching and like 100, not even 200 likes. It's their prerogative. You don't have to like everything, but I mean, it's free. And like, even if you subscribe to someone, you can basically mute their channel. Or watch a stream and mute the stream if you don't like the way they sound, etc. But if it's not your content, it's not your content. Wasting your energy just to spiel shit in someone's stream is odd. Alright, let's cut this lead down. Oh. Catching him, not super quick, but taking 2 seconds off of him. But yeah, it is a very hard combo to talk a lot of shit and still race good. Like the times I've been running are like 10 seconds off of what I could do if I was shutting my head, just focused on what I'm chasing. Fuck! Whoa. I nearly died. Yeah, it was close, man. I thought I was going to launch off of that curb into the wall. Cost me a bit of time. You're meant to go like that. I tried going full throttle, but I didn't have the input quick enough on the wheel. But the car can hold it the whole way down up that hill. But yeah, it's a crazy track, man. Like, think of how fast this car's going, and it takes 6.5 minutes to get around. It isn't an oval, that's for sure. You're not just turning left, like in NASCAR. Did like a second and a half on him there. So I could have a chance. Do it up in enough sectors. By the time we get down to the straight, I could be like a second on him. Just gonna have to nail these turns. But yeah, I promise I'll put on a little bit of FIFA after this. Because I wasn't going to smash it all day as it was. I was only going to time trial for a bit and show off that mate's video. It's tabbed in the top, McPlayer. Check him out too. And it was an awesome little video to start. Well, it was long. Chilled out for the first hour watching that with the stream. Trying to promote him a little and show the guys what we do with our muscle car series. Down to 5 seconds. Literally got sweat fucking beating down the side of my head. Yeah. Yes, I eat, I think, or a couple of them at once. I don't know. I think it was actually a couple at once. It was crazy. It was actually crazy. Happened ages ago though. Because they were shouting out heaps of them, bro. They were all here. Saeed, Lee, Rajon was one of the first ones straight away. Like, he's always one of the first commenters. So yeah, needless to say, Saeed, yeah. Needless to say, I'm not racing too well. But we got a lot of new subs. We could get them to, if we could get to 1,300, I don't know what the likes are at, but even that, the amount of people that are here watching, I think we've only hit 100 likes once or twice. So that'll be cool. I don't really care, but it's always just like, hey, if you're here, it's free. The subs would be nice, and I promise there is football content. Like, I'm going to switch to it straight after this, because I'm a sweating mess. And I am not racing well. Too much convo. Fucking son of a bitch. Tires cooked. God damn it. Now I won't even get the fastest lap. But yeah, I'm absolutely drenched. It's like it got real hot all of a sudden. Bastard. I was catching him. I was on track to do a 6:20 something. He'll probably do like a 6:30, and I don't think I'll even beat that. Yeah, 6:28 he did. So yeah, I won't. God damn it. Where's the pole and the fastest lap? No worries, mate. Thank you very much, Fozzie. I appreciate it, bro. Good chats, too. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll switch over to FIFA. I'll let this finish up. And I'll show you some football for an hour or so. And then I'm going to watch a movie with the missus. Would love to keep yous forever. But I did have obligations. We'll try to watch a movie or two on our days off throughout the week. Yeah, quick finish time from Jerry there too. All out on the sauce would probably help because then you don't have to get racy. Makes sense. But you can't record any fastest lap. That's the only loss about it. But yeah, I've put many hundreds of kilometers into this combo this week. It's been incredibly painful. 26-minute race every day, 100% every day. But usually like now, even I'm on earlier because like there's certain days I'll be on 3 or 4 hours earlier and I'll try to maximize on. Yeah, I struggle, bro. Just too many people having a chat. But yeah, I stream all hours basically. But for the European crowd, it's harder. Like, you'd probably catch me more earlier streams than my later streams because my later streams are like your first thing in the morning. Yeah, bad luck, bro. I mean, even me, look how well I've done, and it's barely done a thing for my DR. Like, all week, I've been podium all week, and it's done nothing for, yeah, I know how it is. It's done nothing for my rating, man, because there's no one there. There's no actually other good rated drivers. Yeah, brutal, bro. It's a fun combo, though, Greenie. I'll probably have a look at a bit more of it tomorrow and Monday before reset, but that'll be it for me for today, because even we've got TransAm tomorrow night. I could possibly do some tomorrow, but I don't want to wear myself out on it too because TransAm's going to be 1 hour of the Red Bull in the wet. Yeah. You can possibly, bro, but it's like you have to have the fastest finish time. Like, that guy's finish time was close. It's got to be like half a minute quicker. Like, if it depends on the leader. It's how fast the leader can finish, bro. Is whether you can get out or not. I've had some with Meta and Danny, and I could have potentially made the next one, and they've gone to the next one, but I'm like, nah, I'm fine. Can't rely on Kaz anyways with the in and out of the menus. You know how it is. Also, for those who are like entirely new to this, yeah, it's a mad combo. Nice. I've got a few Southeast Asian. And for those that are entirely new to it too, there's like a whole photography mode in the game, like a whole amazing like editing mode photography, and I really love it. I play around with it, and like you see me create these photos on stream, like the editing that's involved, and it's a hell of a lot of fun. Like this shit. Look at this. So like this is the same photo 3 times, 4 times, just absolutely edited differently. So like that was too much distortion, not capturing any of it because they're too fast, and then it's like capturing some of it. All the sparks are like embers, and then I edited it to like bring out the embers, put the focus on the front car, and then getting right in on it. Oh, nice. And then getting right in on it for the, like, how much of a sense of speed does that photo have? But yeah, it's been some good thumbnails for it, and that's the car. Like, it's off its head. It's not normal. You know, there ain't cars that 7:30 qualifying start. Yeah, I've got a lot of good ones, bro. Like, as you know, I do enjoy it, man. and the ones I took of Lee's. I love the bonnet, guys. So, like, you didn't get to see it before, but look at the bonnet. He's giving the birds. He's got a cigar in his mouth. Mutant. And then even, like, trying to make him look old school. The photo mode is incredible. If you maximize on it, it's incredible. Like the styles that you can go with and shit. The wet photos. Like the reflections on the road and shit.
Sorry, I can't make it.
That's all good, bro. We've got so many people in the group now, man. Like, we'll probably get to the point where we're going to have people miss out, or we're going to have to host multiple lobbies. Oh, nice, Emmanuel. Well, you should get in the racing if you're learning mechanics. Go hand in hand, mate. And engineering is fucking good money. Look at all the engineers that make their way into motorsports now, or aeroplanes, or vice versa. Hey, Neon. Yeah, we can't change it on the drop now, bro. Like,
Yeah, my dad's in aerospace.
yeah, mad.
More into management though. Might change in the future though, who knows? Neon saluting face. Manny, how old are you? Hey, Risky.
Whatever, mate. But you know they don't even let you share play this anymore. Fucking dogs. All right. So see, Lee Gunner. He's my manager. Look.
2004.
Look at this. We'll show you him.
You guys. It's fine. I'm not
I'm 38, bro. I'm old as. Yeah, no, in the future, we might be able to change the day, bro. Like, ideally, it'll be a Sunday afternoon.
18.
But if we go to the afternoon, then there's people that we lose straight away. So anyways, this is my squad. Salford City, guys. I've made my way up from tier 2. I'm into tier 1 now. Here he is, the great man himself. Have a look at him. Lee Gunner, Big LG. They call him Big LG. He's from England. Apparently, I should have made his head skinnier. But apart from that, I reckon I did a really fucking good job. Now, mutants that are out there. Oh, cancel. Would you? No, don't change. Mutants that are out there. You should know. You know the great man. Is that him?
Which season you at?
A third at the moment. So third season with Salford. Yeah. First season we finished 8th. Second season we won. And now I'm in third season and we're in tier 1.
Face with tears of joy.
But it's him, isn't it? It's him. It's Lee. I was probably a bit generous with the youthfulness too. You know? I still gave him some blemishes and shit. He is English after all.
THX risk it. Nice.
But you reckon I did all right? Wasn't trying to sweat on him. I just thought it'd be funny. And I could do thumbnails and shit. And if I gained some of his followers, they'd be like, hey, that's fucking Lee. Where's the cigar? Like,
Don't worry, you young still face with tears of
where are we? Where's the... Here we go. Look, it's Lee. Look at him. Even this.
Young is a state of mind idiot.
makes me happy. Lee on every stream, ranting. Arsenal when they win. Lee 5 minutes later. Seriously, I did a good job. I'll praise myself. So anyways, that's my manager career. That's Lee, manager career. We have got, what we've been playing a little bit of now is the player career. This is me. And he's a muppet. He's a jester. He's a clown. So he looks like one. He looks like me, but he's a clown. Yeah. Yeah, like big. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, like big. Look at him. There he is. What a fucking clown. He used to wear a full face mask in his first season. He wore a full face mask, a red one. Now he's wearing the goggles. Where is he? Here he is. He's got the hair tied up. He's a muppet. Absolute mutant. But he's getting good. He's getting good, mate. 74 rating. Here we go, the career. Look back on what he's achieved so far. So he's had 2 clubs. I don't know why it doesn't say a league title. We did win as Bengal. That's weird. Player of the month. I don't know, is there? There's only Emmanuel, you, and Agent talking at the moment, bro. Neon. 1 yellow card. Appearances 35. Yeah, well that's the point, bro. Like I've got a lot of superhero shit too. That's the point. 35 appearances, 17 wins, 8 draws, 10 losses, 13 goals, 9 against in his games. So he's pretty good. 8.8 form. He's ranked #1 player in the club. So he's doing well. And we're aiming for... So I went Indian Super League, like start in a shit league, become a good player. Then I went to Melbourne, be the star player. You know, win one back in your home country. And I'm aiming for Wrexham because I'm going to be after Ryan Reynolds' money next time. And I'm going to try and get a cameo in the next Deadpool movie. That's what I'm going to tell the media. I talk to the media too. You should see my media interviews. They're Aussie as fuck. Lee loves them. Bunch of mutants, mate. So many of the media, we kicked them out, mate. Fucking mutants. Don't you ask me that question. Fuck off. It's good times, guys. Seriously. It's like an Aussie man being a manager of a team, but having no filter whatsoever. It's like Ricky Bobby. So yeah, Melbourne City. Traditionally, I'd support Victory. Melbourne City are a bunch of fucking... They were originally called Melbourne Heart. They only started a couple years ago, and within their first season, they were bought out by the City program, and they became Melbourne City. Melbourne already had Melbourne Victory. Victory was like inaugural champions, etc. But I always play Victory. Like even in my I did the manager career as Victory and took them to the A-League title. Yeah, I go for Victory too. But I went with City this time because I always play with Victory. No worries, bro. And even all the training shit, man, some of the drills, like I haven't even done all the drills yet, but I've got like presets that help me fucking get all my shit leveled up. Where are we? Do we have... So even all these guys, look at all this shit. We've got his highlights saved. I've got to put a package together. What was that? Him winning fucking player of the year, I think. Oh, no, it's the Salford. Yeah, I saved this because of Lee. The Salford City celebrations when we won Tier 1. Or Tier 2, sorry. I was like, yeah, that would totally happen. But just because of Lee on the bus, partying. Because how easy could you just Photoshop Arsenal into this? It's red. You know? Western United. All right, where are we? I don't have any. I had a game saved, a full game. Melbourne, Sydney. It was the A-League final. Melbourne, Sydney. I had the full thing saved. Me going off. Where's the Indian League? Yeah, that's it, but wrong kit. So this was the kit too. This was the reason that I picked this team. Because the kit, I thought it would make him look more like a clown, more like a jester. Like the old Spanish. Even the way he runs, it's called the T-Rex. He runs with his arms out like, way you gay. But look at him. So the original mask, like 100%, like a superhero. Like a Nightwing mask. Little bat boy. But yeah, I've started putting started saving. Even this was one of my thumbnails. Clickbait, bro. Clickbait. You just can't see it properly because of the camera, but you've seen the picture of Lee already. Hang on, where's the camera? But like clickbait. Yeah, it's Lee. Yeah. But yeah, like that was my thumbnail. Fucking my little logo photoshopped on Messi's head. Lee, my player. Clickbait. Mutants. Clickbait, guys. Clickbait. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Understand the motive behind it. As much as I feel like I've been taken in by a community, like the way Lee and Northside kind of were with me, and then the things they kind of said about me, etc., and everything that's happened since. I feel like I've been taken in. I hadn't played FIFA since 21, but I treated getting this one, because it was on sale too, as like a little investment. Legitimately an investment. I'm like, all right, well, if I'm a part of this community that is all these dudes who are into football, and I'm the gamer, let's give them something to watch. And I've been trying to push for days where I'm not racing, because it gives me a break, and I can try to build somewhat of a little percentage of an audience somewhere else. So it's not like I'm genuinely just like I'm a gamer. I know how to play FIFA. It's not like I'm selling out. It's just outright. It's good, and I legit all because I wanted to play Northside. I don't even know if he's got it on fucking Xbox or PlayStation, but that's the goal. But if any of you do have it and you're on PlayStation, thanks Tweak, hit me up. My account name for this is exactly the same as the channel. No, this is Jester. Feel free to add me, get me in your FIFA friends list. I do want to start playing seasons and pro and all that. It'd be such a good stream. But if we could get LDN on and we have a game and it's fucking streamed to 2 different audiences, I think we could have fire, because like Lee reckons, there you go. Lee reckons he'd get real salty if he loses. Lee was like, if you beat him, mate. And I was like, well, that's the intention. So yeah. Anyways, enjoy this. This was from last night. Some of the defensive shit I was talking about. I'm just going to go have a smoke quickly. I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. But enjoy this. This was hilarious. This happened last night. Lol. No, fuck off, mate. Whatever. Whatever, mate. Oh. Fucking no shit there was. Yes, yes. No, get that. Ref. They're scared.
Yeah, boy. Star player, mate, I'm telling you. Star player. Fucking, where's that fucking goal? I want to see this bloke get decked. Boom. 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 How good is that?
Careful replaying that. I don't think rape is on YouTube.
Boy, we smacked heads. Boom.
Look at that freeze, mate. That dude got decked. Decked. All right. I'll change this layout too, because we do have one for the FIFAs. The footballs. All right. So yeah, I'll do my play career. But hit that sub, guys. It's football. That's what I mean. Like we got a surge. No shit. There's at least 50, nearly 60 of yous. A couple more and it'll be 60, which is amazing. Over 400 of yous joined. I don't know what likes that. I don't really pay attention to that. But 1,300 subs is the goal. You guys could do that in a second. I've put the old football on to try and appease the crowd. Be a bunch of legends. We'll just... where is it? One chat, lol. Whatever. Where is it? That one? Yeah. Pin. And we do have membership content, and the membership content when it comes. So like, as example, the next time we have Lee on the show and have a chat, it will be a members only comments, basically, because it'll be very unfiltered, especially if I get him on, like it'll be very unfiltered. He can say whatever the fuck he wants, really. But we're going to start doing stuff like that. I already do have membership only content, but it's more for the races and shit, like play guides and lap guides and stuff like that. So that will be happening in the future and makes memberships worthwhile, in my opinion. Give me a sec, I'm just messaging the missus. Let's go. Players Jester. But yeah, hit that sub, guys.
What
Mutants.
game we have in store for you today? The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
What's it do? 94 likes, mad. Decent. All right, match rating 85, 2 passes opponent's half, dribble success rate. Brisbane or Central Coast for you? I'd go Brisbane, bro. Brisbane are a very good side. Mariners are good, but I'd go Brisbane personally. I rate the Raw more. But fuck, aren't the current champions Auckland, bro? They're the ones in the Asians League in this. Auckland are the current champions, but Brisbane Raw are a good side, bro. They're another one like Sydney and Melbourne, where they've kind of always been around the top of the A-League. They've had a bad season here or there, but they're a pretty good side, man. City's got Lecky. Melbourne Victory has Vargos, and he's really good. He's like a left forward, something like that. But I know when I was playing as Melbourne, like I would hook up with him so well. Vargos was really good. And he was like 66, 67, something like that. But there's a few, like, I don't know what current legends are in the A-League. There's always, they have a contract thing where every team can have, like, you know, one player that they can fucking sign him for whatever money, and it doesn't go towards the contract thing, like a legends type thing. So I don't know who the current crop of, you know, A-League legends are, but aside from that, they're pretty average players. It's how they blood the, I mean, they loan a lot of players from around the world, and how they blood a lot of the Australian youth. I went forward just because I figured I'd get more of the ball, but I would recommend a midfielder because you can spend your time in the middle, and you just need to focus on passing. It's a lot harder as a forward because I have to do a lot of the setups too. I kind of wish had made myself a midfielder now. I think my pro online, I'll make myself a midfielder. Because I use this guy like a ring general as it is. Like I marshal the field. Alright, hit that sub, guys. Do it for Lee. Melbourne Victory, Sydney FC. 100%. Melbourne Victory, Sydney FC. Like they've had riots and shit. They've been banned from, like they've had games where, you know, the teams have been banned from each other and shit. Bro, they had one last year. The Melbourne Victory fans jumped the barrier, and they threw a bin that had like the goalkeeper fucking shit or whatever in it. They picked up the bin and fucking threw it at the goalkeeper, bro. Cut his whole fucking face open. Like he had to get rushed off the field. He was bleeding from the face and shit. Like, Melbourne Victory has some horrible ultras, bro. But Sydney and Melbourne, 100%. They've 30, like, even when they're playing shit, 30,000, 40,000 strong. Melbourne Victory, 100%. Like, last year, there was a lot of bad shit, bro. A lot of them got banned. Supporters got lifetime bans. They had a game where even in Sydney, like, the Victory weren't allowed to travel to the away side in Sydney. Like, there was massive repercussions, bro. Like Melbourne Victory particularly. Other than that, Sydney have got ultras too. They always come down. They're really loud when the Sydney ultras come down. I'd say now City and, like, it's the oldest rivalry. It's the most traditional one. It was the first grand final. Sydney won it, and then Melbourne Victory went on and won the next 5. So, like, and they played in like 4 of them out of 6, Melbourne, Sydney. And that was 20 plus years ago now, man, like when they started it. I don't know the actual, like, who's won the most titles, but I think it'd be Melbourne, Brisbane, Sydney, or Melbourne, Sydney, Brisbane, something like that. But the derby now, and because as soon as City were bought, like as soon as Melbourne Heart were bought by the City Group, it became a big deal. People started caring. The kit is, I mean, you can't knock the kit. The kit is fucking beautiful. You know, it's an accessory, the light blue. So I would say the Victorian derby, the Melbourne derby. I would say ours is the biggest rivalry now. It would have been traditionally, it's Melbourne Sydney, like Sydney FC versus Melbourne Victory, and I'd say now it's the Melbourne derby. Yeah, I'd agree. What's going on, Pete? How are you, bro?
Whenever you watch him, and I'm sure he's going to be looking for more against
But yeah, I pumped the dude's defense, pumped his stamina. He's got a mad tank, and he can tackle like a boss. I never listen to them when they tell me to return to position, elsewise my fucking team won't do anything. I have to like command them at every point, even though I don't have the ball. Like that. And like I'm out of position, but I don't care. I helped get the fucking ball. Why'd you hit it that far? Yeah, pretty much. Melbourne Heart only became a team like 5 or 6 years ago. And like I said, Melbourne City pretty much took them over immediately after their first year. They were based in the northern suburbs of Melbourne, man. Like, it was never going to work. It was too far out of the city. Fucking epping. But also, like, Melbourne itself, like Victoria, has the biggest football following in Australia. Like, undoubtedly. Before the A-League, we had the National Soccer League, and just like the AFL, like, majority of it came out of Melbourne. Like, it was a lot of ethnically based teams. Like, there was a lot of, like, you know, Greek, Maso, etc. Like, that were just a huge part of these teams. So, like, long before the A-League, the NSL was a big thing. Like, you know, players like Kevin Muscat and shit like that started there. And, like, South Melbourne was, like, the biggest team in Australia, basically. And they still have the National Soccer League. It's basically just Victoria, though, now. I think they call it the NPL. They got an awkward lineup to fuck with. Oh, go. Done. Go. Go. Back. Back, you dickhead. Oh, my God. Bruh. Oh! Oh. Shoot! 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 Oh my God. Yeah, they want the counter attack bad. Oh, look at that. Get there, you fuckhead. Oh, he got there.
Good pressure this high up the pitch.
Bang. Whatever, dickhead.
That's a good ball. Surely they need to play a bit higher up than they are doing here. This is a lovely spell of possession. Disappointing end to a good spell.
See what I mean about your teammates too? It's so hard when you do the pro stuff, like trying to marshal your team to do something. You're relying on the fucking rating of your other players. And I have the setting where it's like, you know, the players have their unique individual characteristics and shit, rather than they're just like a generic AI. I have to create the passes all the time, bro. Come on. Oh, I went too far forward anyways. And then I have to run me guts out to get back to the midfield. And marshal the defense. Like, I literally have to be around him for him to fucking attack the ball. Elsewise, they'll just stand there and watch the dudes come at him. Come on, mate. Go, 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 go. Didn't have the pace to get there. Oh, yep. It was always going to happen. He was cornered. Shoot. Oh. But, like, it's intense, man. Like, fucking just nil all draws and you're fighting for your life. And, like, I got to play so out of position. And hope, like, look at him. As soon as I move away, they're like, we don't know what to do. Look at that. Look at that. See? It was me. Me. And I'm the fucking forward. Oh, get there. No. Yeah, that's good. And again. Do it again. There you go. And again. Do it. Oh, someone. Fuck. Oh, why didn't you chip it? Oh, I was hassling that bloke. See? Oh, again. Oh my God, it ended up in my lap. He's so good. Like, I should have been a midfielder. Just an absolute out-and-out solid ball, you know, playmaker, defender. That's what he should have been. Oh, mate. Go. Back. Oh. Fuck, good setup. See? Let's go. Oh, get it. Pass. Yes. Oh. I don't think you can once you're into your career. You can do that in the My Pro stuff online, but I don't think you can in career. So we've already hit 2 of the 3 goals. Fucking mate. There you go, match recap. Show them all. Hit that subs, mutants. Subs.
And it's on now. And it's on now.
Actually, I can change position. You will be a bench player again.
It's a good idea though, Emmanuel, because I could work my way up pretty quickly.
And it's on
So,
now.
do I keep my like my current stats, or do I have to kind of rebuild it? Because I know you can rebuild your stats at any time too. I haven't done it yet. It'd be a pain in the ass now with how many stats I have to reset them. But I also feel like I laid my paths out really well. I kind of made sure I knew what I was looking at before I just clicked on anything mindlessly. And he plays 90 minutes of every game, man. I've subbed myself out like once. Nice.
Keep the ball there. Move of real promise now.
Oh, get it, get it. Oh, nearly. Whoop. Tricky little ball skills there. Someone get it off this bloke, mate. What are you doing?
The defense has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Look at that through pass. Was it? Probably got the game up too high. I was saying, how do you go about changing the position, and do you have to like reset all your stats, etc.?
Are sitting a bit too deep here. Really nicely.
Oh.
What can they do with this now?
Oh, oh, oh.
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
It's because they're scared of me.
The room for them here. Looking to put the cross in.
See? See? Oh, what a spray. What a shit cunt. What a mutant.
Do better there. It should be 1-0 up.
Still level, but this attack could see that changing.
Oh.
Good ball in. Away from danger it goes.
Oh.
Having a try.
How close was that? Oh.
To change position, customize that position. The player won't be a starter, so he will have to play a
Cleared
sub
well away from goal.
or career.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, boy. Then you kick it straight to him. You fuck it.
Forward with options available now. Chance for the lead.
How did they miss that?
Maybe power was the answer that time.
Oh, don't. Oh, don't. Oh, you fucking idiot. That was such a good opportunity.
Moving forward well. Chance to deliver into the box.
Oh, ha, ha. Oh. I thought he tripped me up at first. Fuck. What are you doing, bloke? Oh. Mm. Oh, no. Get in there, bloke. Oh, good save from the keeper. Wowee.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Their focus turned sharply to protecting their own goal.
Oh, too far.
Good interception to take the ball.
Fuck off, mate.
And unable to retain possession.
Give the keeper bonus hush.
Yeah, 100%, bro. That was a goal. Like, I thought it was done. Why? Fucking... I always pass too late.
I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. Just whether they can take it.
Giving it away here. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? This could be dangerous. With the chance here.
Oh! Why didn't he pass? To have the fucking skill to drop that then too, in the square. Just poor finishing.
Good work to recover possession.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get it forward, get it forward, get it forward. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Take the initiative and move towards the ball after the pass, mate.
Drifting into a useful position here. And that's where it ends.
Just getting marked like a motherfucker now. Go. Go. Don't pass backwards.
Promising move this. A goal now would
No. Fucking hate nil-all draws.
So that's it. It's ended goalless, which
Fuck off.
feels like a bit
What
of a
a waste of a game.
thought Sue on the game overall.
So many opportunities, man. Fucking hell. What a bunch of mutants. Worst teammates. Except that goalie, he's alright. Alright. Need more shooting. Was it finishing or shot power? And passing would be good. Yeah, fuck it. All right, Auckland. Auckland. When do I get my money back? 1 day, 30 days, okay. All right, training. We will add, it's got to be the shooting, mate. You got to fucking sharpen up. Oh, cancel. So what is it? Going to My Pro, customize, edit Pro. All right. Okay, yeah, that does suck. You get straight. Thanks, bro. No worries, mate. All right, yeah, so I instantly lose a shitload of rating. And I've got a completely different skill set. Interesting, all right. But he maintained a lot of what he already had. Interesting. Yeah. All right, yeah, see how it goes. I was killing it as a forward, but I definitely think I need to play as a midfielder because I'm running all over the fucking joint. But all right, what do we got? I already had that. Increase speed. All right, pass. Style, power, shot, first touch. Definitely first touch. Slide tackle, ping pass. I had. See, like a lot of the fucking talents I had put on already were essentially these. I had a shooting one instead of that first one. Oh, I did like that outer side error reduction. But we do love the intercept, and we're going to need it now. So the next one. So yeah, it's the only skill I had differently was a shooting one in terms of my traits, my character traits, or whatever. But that's fine. We've already got, like, I mean, it's still early as fuck. It's only 8 games into the season too. Oh, and all you got to do is the training things, man, and you work your way back into the fucking squad. No problem. Gonna bring me on in the 84th minute. Ouch. But yeah, that's how you start. There he is. Alright, alright. Let's go. Oh yeah, there we go. Get out of there. Get out of there. Yeah, boy, who's got legs? Who's got legs? Not you guys. Lol. Oh, wrecked. Ref. Mate. Yeah, see you later, bro. Fucking hell. Oh, yeah, and we get the shot. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you dickhead. Why'd the guy not fucking try to shoot that? You muppet. Yeah, 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 yeah. Go. Yeah, back, 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 back. Oh! Should have ripped his arm off. Fucking hell. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Go fucking get him. Go get him. Get him. Give me the ball. God, he's so quick. Oh, why would you do that? You fucking muppet. Get in it. Yeah, this is way better. Like, in terms of at least where I would play the ball and how I would play it. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell. No. Don't let him. Block him. Put him out. Yes. Whatever, mate. Whatever, whatever. It's my ball. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. No. Get it. Fuck. Oh, man. He's killing it, though. Like, he's fucking killing it. He's going off, man. Give him the fucking ball. Told you, bro. He plays like this is how I was playing as a forward, man, and I was killing myself running back up the field, like. And you have to. They're fucking useless, bro. That's alright. That's alright. Surely I impressed, right? What's the one? What, did I not impress at all? Bro, I was in one of the best rated players. What's the red thing? What is that? Oh, someone requested. Is that what it is? Someone's requested? Is that new? Yeah, I did one of the objectives. Yeah, this thing. Did someone fucking... Here we go. Hey. There we go. Decline. Ha! Nah. Ralph Gennix. Okay. What do you want, Samuel? Oh, me investments. Thanks, mate. Don't understand the point of these investment things. So I get it. Like, it's trying to, make you be like a fucking sportsman or whatever, but I don't get it. None of these things have done any good for me since I bought the XP boosters.
That was me. I need to change it.
Yeah, all good. I was like, what's this red thing, mate? All right. So we'll have new training drills, and it's probably gotten rid of my previous ones. Oh, I didn't mean that. No, okay, cool. Word. Word. Like this shit alone, 2 training sessions and I'll be back in the squad. From what it does with you. And the next one, I'll do new ones that I haven't done. Fucking how quick is he now? Or was that just because I was fresh and they weren't? 81 pace. Sprint speed 78. Was I feel like I was already that quick. He just, I guess it was then because I was coming on as a sub. He was just a fucking rocket man compared to them. Oh, mate, he's so good. He's so good, bro. Like, but he has to. You've seen what they're like. Like, he has to get in. That seems to be a thing with this game, bro. Like, if there's a deadlock, your players will be hesitant to attack. If they're on the defense, they won't attack at all. If you've got a goal, then they'll do crazy shit. And then, even then, when you're playing as the Be a Pro mode, they only seem to really do it when you're close to them. Like, you have to be, you know, asking for the ball or doing the 1-2 or like it. If you just stand there and let them, like if you stand in your position as the forward and let them do that, it does not fucking go well, bro. Like, you know, the opposition's playing at fucking legendary and your teammates are just like, I play the football. I get on Lee and I yell at him and I say he's a blackhead. That's what they're like, bro. That's my teammates. That's why they keep giving me... Look, I got fucking man of the match and I played for 6 minutes. Like, seriously, bro. That's how bad they are. Like, I've, you know, taken me out of the forward now. They'd be like, oh, what... And I was still just like, give me the ball, give me the ball, give me the ball. It's like a fucking... Yeah, it's the opposition. Like if you play on legendary, bro, the opposition is just always good, and your team, like, cause I play with that mode too, where it's like all the players are dynamic. You know what I mean? So they do their own actual thing. Like they've all got their fucking skill, and like, bro, even in the A League, like the things that the opposition does, and then what your team, like it's. I've got highlights of it when I put my whole video together. Like it's. I've fucking ripped into some of me players, bro. Like, absolutely ripped into them. Just how fucking brain dead they are as they stand there and there's like 2 defenders just stand there and watch a fucking dude run straight through. Nobody tries to put the foot out. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with these idiots? 1-1, 80th minute. So I'm getting 9 minutes now. All right, just take a quick leak. Thanks for still hanging out with me anyways, guys. As I said, I'm trying to bring more in for the FIFA. If half these 200 people that have fallen asleep somewhere, if they wake up and see FIFA, I'm just hoping that they can hit the sub. Yeah, yeah. It's a frustrating the slope difficulty between like even world class and legendary. It just sometimes certain games, whatever, like it can just world class. Like you can trounce them, absolutely trounce them, 6-0, 7-0, 8-0, and then legendary. And I don't know. So sometimes like the difference between and yeah, anything less is not worth playing really. Like you won't learn anything playing anything less than world class. I think, and I have to turn it down to world class every now and then. Depends on the circumstances of what I'm doing. Like sometimes even like with Salford and the FA Cup games, I turned it down to world class, and I still made it to the fourth round. Like and was like, yeah, like fuck yeah. But I'm the same. Like the game on legendaries, like it's the main way to learn. When I was playing back in the day, when I was hardcore into foot and season, I was only playing on legendary. It's like it's like the racing games. Only play it on the hardest difficulty, or else you're not going to get any better. Like. Who scored the goal for us? Cohen. Okay. All right. So we've got 9 minutes.
Let's see about the delivery. No end product. Aziz Behi. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, nothing comes of it. Lost possession. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. On the attack. Is there to be late?
Oh, what are you doing?
Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Oh, they both fall over, and my guy gets up first because he's a sick cunt.
But the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
What are you doing? Fucking hot potato in defence.
Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing.
Oh,
Interception to stop out the danger.
bro.
Well, both sides
Bro.
difficulties keeping possession.
I didn't even have a chance to fucking know I had the ball, let alone pass it to a teammate. What are you talking about?
It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage.
I messaged you. I've messaged you on Facebook. So what do you want to do?
Oh, no worries.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just a couple of hours or?
Yeah, either way, I don't care.
Yeah, alright.
Even just touch base with me and see how I'm doing.
Alright.
Yeah, well, good, sure.
Oh no. I've let him straight up. That was nearly straight on me. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, nice save.
Atkinson.
They keep calling me out of position now. Like, that's one thing. I obviously need to be up in this top corner all the time, and that ain't going to happen.
The front foot with the minutes to go. But quick thinking defensively.
Try getting too fancy.
Good tackle.
Yeah.
It'll be a throw.
No influence on this game. None.
Lozano.
Except that right there.
The full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. Stuart.
We need some of these guys to wake up so they can sub. Start talking about football and Lee Gunner and Saeed. I've mentioned all of them. Their ears will prick up, start burning. Here we go, playing Brisbane. New player arrived. I will organise a party for them. Just for them. Because I'm nice like that. Please.
Slave is like you are the heart of the team. Why they pass, you pass. 1-2 pass.
Yeah, yeah. You need to, man. You got to set up the play, like run around, constantly move. Isn't that what you do? But it's annoying because, yeah, they keep, like, downing my rating because they're saying I'm not standing around in my position, basically, you know? All right, let's impress the coach with some training. We'll actually fucking train. What do we got? We've got some we haven't done. They're all heavy, though. We don't want heavy. All right, that one. All right. We'll try and impress them this way. Cross ball to teammate and score. Okay. Oh, way too much on that. What the fuck? Oh, mate. Oh. Bruh. Nice save. Bit annoying. Oh. Alright, that'll do. I did well. You'll like that. Oh, come on. I went over it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh, come on. Come on, this is not fair. It's just kicking the ball straight to him now. What a dud, mate. Retry that one. Oh, come on. You shit cunt. Hey. Hey. Oh, mate. You fucking dickhead. What a waste. Oh, look, he's exposed. I went too far. Hey. Fucking hell. I'm shit at this one. Alright. Yeah, that's what we need. Bit more on this one. Hey. Go get it. Alright, so we need the top ones. There we go. Top. Oh, come on, mate. Oh, you're a fucking pansy. Oh, come on, that one hit it. Bruh. Bro. That'll do. Oh, I got one more. Alright. I'm shit at this one, so bad. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Handy. Bottom one? No, bottom, you muppet. There we go. Oh, mega.
The type of drill to make kids either enjoy themselves or be tortured faced with tears of joy. Imagine if there was a GK2.
Dog. There we go, finally. Fucking hell. That was brutal. When's my birthday? How many days? Oh, I don't have the money, whatever. Fucking 80th minute. We got to get back into the starting squad, mate.
Well, they've decided to make a change.
Yeah, what do you want from me? Fucking not much.
Italiano.
Well, there's your shot on goal. Nearly bounced in. Bro, that was a shot. Why didn't it count?
And no nonsense defensive clearance. Parsons. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Offside.
Might be able to get in now. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Well, couldn't keep it. Well, that's eye-catching line play.
Come on, man. Put power on it and all.
Losing this game probably. What an important save that is.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And so into the final 5 minutes.
Well, not long left now, but this crowd have been brilliant. Can the players get a winner here?
Oh.
Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort.
Oh, nice try.
And a throw in now. Time for a change then. designs on the win. It's a nice looking ball. And connected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing
Bit too late, mate. Oh,
chances that come their way. And with this game.
oh, he's hurt. Get him off. Stretch up. Lol. Get wrecked, son.
Barrios. Parsons. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Italiano. Very alert.
Bro.
Possession.
The fuck was that pass back?
Pereira. Ugarkovic. There will be 1 minute added on at the end.
That's on me. Bad pass. Bro, the way they do this when it's fucking... Yeah, whatever. We'll get our way back into the starting lineup and we're going to tear these cunts out. A new one. Absolute new one. We're going to be the Australian De Bruyne. Look at that. 2 of our targets. There we go. Poor manager performance. Let's back him up. Let's back him up. We're behind him. Go, manager, go. 28 days. Next fixture. Oh, Christmas break. Nice. Nice. I don't want to spend 50k on my birthday. That's silly. Why would I do that? Nah, it's... Wait, why did I lose more rating again? I don't understand. Fucking Jesus, those teams are getting way ahead now that I've dropped out. Like now that I'm not in the starting lineups. I mean, I've changed the position. That's on me, but fucking coach is the dipshit that, you know. It's not my fault, mate. I'm doing what I can.
I never paid attention to costs.
Yeah, I know. It's a joke.
His men skull folded hands.
Why would you do that? This fucking bench shit though needs to end, mate. 75, we're getting better. More game time. Oh, win the black kit. Let's go. Yeah, clearance. Fucking gun. Straight away. No. Wowee, that was so close. What are you doing, you muppet? Oh, get there, you fucking piece of shit.
The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, listening to him talk, he does seem delighted with the move, and I'm sure he's going to want to stay and finish his career at the club. He's still got so much to give, so I think it's a great signing.
A body in the way. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Oh.
Really good goalkeeping there.
Well, I actually thought they won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, Victoria. Victory.
If they go
Melbourne Victory. Definitely, like, was a supporter, like, legitimately, especially when they started. Archie Thompson, mate, holds a World Cup qualifying record for the amount of goals scored by a single player in a World Cup qualifier. But he was their star player for a long time, and he was an Aussie, like. Oh.
And he can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Fucking hell, I should have just taken the shot. Thought that guy was in a nice little gap there.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just really lacked composure at the finish.
What a setup. They finally did something in the fucking... Surely that was an assist, yeah? That was a build-up. In the 90th minute. Yay.
Well, they were really pushing in the end, and all that hard work paid off.
Come on, put him back in. He's a star, mate. Whatever, bro. Advance the whole day. Means nothing to me. Oh, I can't do the trading, although I wish I could. Oh, interview. 5 days, okay. One 0 80th minute.
And a substitution in the offing. Italiano.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Could have had us an assist, like, instantly.
Well, Chelsea making well.
What the fuck?
And he could be available before you know it, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Oh, he's gotten past me. You cheeky fuck.
And offside it is. The challenge that was required.
Oh, come on. I don't even get a chance. Oh, you're kidding me. And I'm hurt. Bro. Bro. Bro.
Really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at the premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. And he did not move. Straight on his leg. Oh, no. That's not good. That's not fair. That hurts. Injured. Yeah, thanks, mate. How long's he hurt for? Five months. ACL. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is not fair. 5 months. Ow.
Right side, 5 month, not 9 Moab.
Yeah, but my rating's just gonna fucking drop. Yeah. I'll get traded or some shit, bro. That's brutal. That's so brutal, man. Oof. Bro, I'm gonna have so much money though. Oh, they're in the fucking Asian League now too, and that's off my back. Oh, 3-0. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're winning. Asian League again. Here we go. 3-0. Or 2-1. At least they scored. Fucking hell, mate. 5 months out of the game. Another Asians League whooping. No, they won. Oh, it's finals. Semis. 1-0. Asian League at home. 2-0. Final. 3-3 draw. So what happened? Who won it? I'm still injured. I'm player of the season, even though I was hurt. Wow. There you go. $349,000. Hey. Oh, we got new shit now. How am I still injured?
ACL ain't got anything on him. Grinning, squinting.
Bro, how am I still injured?
For real.
Oh, you can't while you're hurt. Wait. Well, at least they can score against the Indian teams. Lol, East Bengal. They're in the Champions League because of me. That's hilarious. Where are they? Because I started my career there. East Bengal. They're in the Champions League because of me. So wait, where did I finish? So what's this? Just the championship. Where's the... winner? No, Perth won. 2-0 on penalties. Damn. Okay. Bro, it's been like 6 months. Like, how's he still hurt? We've simmed fucking 6 months, man. Why won't it load him? And I have to put it in every time. It's weird. Hey, they beat the Chinese.
Maybe few more days. Check notifications and player.
There's none. No scheduled fixtures. still just says injured. It's been like 7 months, man. And we didn't even get the... Are you kidding me? So they won't re-sign me. What a joke. What a joke. Player of the season. That's a joke, man. Honestly, that's really fucked. That's some bullshit. And I'm just like not eligible to these teams now. This is absolutely horseshit. That fucked me, bro. Like, that is such bullshit. Is this back to fucking India? Are you kidding me? That's fucked, bro. I'm so salty. That's so shit. I was in control of my destiny until that injury. ACL will do that to you, but that's some bullshit. It's either fucking China or... No, it's back to India. Back to India, bro. Indian Super League. What a fucking joke. What a joke. And I'm still injured. Why am I still injured?
Spicy food, okay, and
There we go, finally. He's not... No, and then it's come back. Substitute, okay. Thank you.
why do I feel like it's one of the many malfunction in FC 20?
That was a joke, bro. I got fucking shafted. I got player of the season, and I'm getting fucking loaned out after I hurt my ACL. Get fucked, bro. Like, suck my dick, club. You can... City fucking program can fuck off. I'm fucking better than Erling, mate. They can suck my dick. Yeah, I told them. I'm on loan still, mate. They fucking... Fuck them. They can suck my testicles. Fucking assholes. Some fucking shitty fuck, man. Who am I? Fucking Jamshed Per. Come on, bro. At least that's East Bengal. Come. I got shafted, bro. They've shipped me back off to India. You know how much I hate their food? Dogs. What a joke, mate. What a fucking big old fat joke. We're going to tear up the Indian Super League again.
Your old team fans will be heartbroken.
Yeah, no shit, bro. No shit. They're going to fucking riot, bro. I won't be able to, when we go to Bengal, man, they're going to stab me. They're all going to fucking riot and shit. And now, look, I've got to play an A-League side. Look at this. Invitational Cup. Who's in it? Well, who have we got? If City are in it, I hope City are in it. They're not. You fucking weak cunts. And these things, bro, you get slaughtered by some of the other teams. Like, they're going to fucking mash this team. Yeah, why won't it? Yeah.
Tears of joy face with tears of joy face with tears of joy.
All right. When they'll bring me on, like 85th minute, 62, and they're getting whooped. What did I say? What did I fucking say? But here we go. Here this is my time to shine. Now I become a superstar again. They fucking shafted me, bro. Like, they shafted me. Fucking Melbourne City. Mutants, mate. Cunts. The City, who owns City? Fucking, I'm going to write an angry letter to that cunt. They fucking absolutely shafted me. Bruv. Mutants, mate. Melbourne fucking mutants.
FCAIB like, I'm sorry, take your revenge on this shit team CK.
Yeah, but these guys aren't shit. I'm playing Brisbane. I mean, even look at their ratings. They're better than me.
Melbourne City is owned by Manchester.
Yeah, I know. Dogs, mate, they dump me. Player of the season, does enough to get them to the finals, does my ACL. They dogged me, Mo. Absolutely dogged me. Dump them in the bin, bro.
Well, this is
Oh, I hate it when it's wet.
for the change about to be made, and no doubt, Stuart, he'll be eager to impress.
What fucking kid is that?
To make an impression here. It'll be interesting to see how he fits in, but he needs to get off to a good start.
Yeah, copy. Oh, yeah, there I am. Okay. Boom. Boom. Oh, come on. That didn't even count as one tackle?
Giving the ball to the opposition that time.
Oh, side. Fucking idiot.
Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let
Yeah,
the
not a
ball
bad
flow
team.
into the space.
Fun idea. Go to their biggest rival since they disrespected you by sending you on loan.
So Victory. Go to Victory, who was who I would normally go to
Well, transfer news for Arsenal.
and win the A-League.
It appears they've got their man, Stuart.
Oh, bro.
The reported fee of about £40 million is just about right. I think both clubs will feel they've done well out of this one, but only time will tell.
Oh, I'd see that.
That's a good-looking ball. Big opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Playing it in. Now counter-attacking possibilities.
What a nice
Went in
play.
strongly,
My
decisively.
EPL team is Arsenal.
I'll say this looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Oh, look at that.
Beautifully. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home.
Oh. Oh, nice hustle, though.
He's around it.
Third fire.
Chiong. Carvalho. Good tackle, taken away.
Bro, what a waste.
Chiong.
Nice man-to-man.
Nicely timed tackle. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Murray. Carvalho. Moving it forward.
How's that not count as like a tackle, man? That's an absolute tackle.
Italiano. Really good challenge. Lovely ball over the top. 10 minutes left for play.
Oh, come on, man.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Carvalho. Could play it in. Disappointing touch.
Don't. Why is he not even fucking sprinting to the ball? What's the point of it? Oh, yep.
Constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Acosta has it. Italiano.
Oh.
The way they usually do.
Because it's fucking wet, mate. It's horrible.
An offside position. Murray. Italiano. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good idea. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And there goes the whistle.
Nothing I could do, really.
No surprise to see
2-0. Got 2 of the things done. 1 more training session and a game, and I should be back in the squad.
The Wind will play at Heartland FC 25.
Boom. Three days, Wellington now. Fucking hell, mate. You're not making it easy. They won't pick up anyone good. They don't have money. Not even paying me accordingly, mate. Meet with former teammates from Melbourne City. Nah, I'm good. I met with my former teammates from East Bengal when I was at City, though. But I'm good. I'm good.
Subgesture.
What's going on, Joel? Where you been, mate?
COYN.
What have you been doing?
Been hiding from the North.
Ah, you coward. Starting 11. There we fucking go. Boom. Starting 11. Star player. And what were they? They're fucking kidding themselves. Star player. And they kept me in the fucking substitutes. Earning me. This game's kidding itself, mate.
And life stuff.
I understand the life stuff, mate. Believe me, that's why I've been sporadic too. Alright, starting lineup. I think I'm going to change my position as a midfielder though. Because they keep pinging me for fucking... Oh, I didn't look at my targets. What do they want? 7.5, 1 goal or assist. One goal outside the box. Ooh.
Conditions really couldn't be any better.
Spicy meatball. You want to dangle a carrot for me?
I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we
All right, let's go De Bruyne on these guys from the start, huh?
coming up for you. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, both teams will be looking to get 3 points today, and it doesn't matter.
Look at that. The coverage, mate. The coverage.
Send out a statement and show everybody how they need
Again, they're pinging me for position. Come on, mate. I'm doing my job, bro. You see them moving forward? No, mate. No. Oh, I nearly stomped on it. Oh, I nearly stomped on that too. Come on, mate. I know what I'm doing. Does the rest of the team? Beautiful.
Work pays off as they get the ball back.
Back. They want a shot from outside the box.
Just a quick drop and any route
Yeah, well, we should find out what they are today. If we haven't already. Oh, no. Yeah, Wellington. Is that what he's calling them, the Knicks? I mean, it makes sense. I get it. Fucking how's Auckland, mate? Auckland weren't they the recent champions? Auckland FC? I was saying that before. I think that. Oh, come on. See, like that. That's a tackle, man. I got the fucking.
There was lots of will he, won't he over the transfer, but his long-awaited debut is finally here.
That's a tackle. And a ball win.
Well, they needed to strengthen between the posts, that's for sure. And his natural agility,
Oh.
his ability to command the box. I think it's a very astute bit of business. Hopefully he lives up to our expectations.
And they lose it like that. I run me guts out.
Will Jackass always cheating.
Oh, that was some fancy footwork. What are you doing? Why you got? Don't run backwards ever. I'll fucking get you sacked, mate. Me and the coach will have words. I am the star player. No passing backwards in this team. We have a basketball rule. You can't go over that line. Oh, done. Oh, that was going to be the outside the box goal. See, I should be able to set up the set pieces when I'm doing this too, as if I was controlling the team, not just lob it in. I don't know what set piece they're doing. Give it to me. Woo. Get it. Get it. Oh. Oh, yeah, there's an Aussie. I noticed a couple of Aussies in this league too. Bro, I didn't even know it was a thing, the Indian League. And they play in the Asians Championship League too. And I recruited a heap sick Kiwi. Oh, he looked like fucking... He had a funny name. It was like Sudanese or something, but he was a gun. I actually recruited him in one of my teams. He became a free agent. Oh, I had Eli. I had Eli, the white boy. Yep, I had him. Remember, I was ripping him out, bro, at first, and then I turned him into a gun. He starts this game at like 64. I had him up to 72. He's in the free agents at the start. I had Eli. He was sick. I was ripping at him. He kept messing up passing opportunities, and then I turned him into like a sick wide midfielder, man. Like, just ran the legs off of him. Oh. 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 Bro, get rid of the ball.
This could be threatening. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming?
I'm trying everything here, man. Oh, right then. If he'd given it back, I would have had a mad, wide open shot. That was a lot of work. A lot of work. And now we're absolutely out of position. Goalie. Goalie. No worries, bro. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping in, mate. Good to see you.
We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Now from going close, they can close things up themselves. The effort never really looked like trouble for goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end.
Shut up, mutant. I'm going to sack that commentator. Oh, I thought he was going to my dude. I'm really good at marking. Like, I know how to play the one-man stuff. It's harder when you're not in control of the whole team, but you really get an understanding of where your players are in the game and what you have to do, and you can still bring them forward for the tackle. You can still make two men kind of run back to cover positions, but the sit and wait games, like, sometimes you've really got to do it, man. Like, look, they're not getting anywhere. Absolutely anywhere. This dude is just... like, they're terrified to move the ball. Look at that, mate. Oh, and then he gets offside. No. What's this for? Oh, okay.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this?
Oh,
Worked the shot. And a really good goalkeeper.
there were so many options there. Kept him fucking goalless, and they're a better side.
Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. That set up the chance. Giving a try. That's nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Oh,
That's pretty tamely given away.
oh, ref. Possession lost, mate. What about the intercept? Fucking Muppets. Here, guys. Look at the pace on him, mate. Speed demon. And the way he traps him. He's so good at trapping. Oh, Falcon off the face.
They've given it away here.
Nope. Nope. Brick wall. Yeah, nowhere.
Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. Certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target. That's a good ball.
Oh, you fucking squirrel. Intellectually disabled squirrel.
Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer
Boom.
that's finally
Brick
taken
wall.
place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go.
Love it.
Yeah, the figure being reported is about 35 million, which I think's fair for a player of his quality. It's a position they've been looking
Oh,
for.
mate, what are you doing?
Sure, they're going to be delighted with his signature.
Oh, my God. These teammates are trash, mate. Probably all fucking Indian national players. Get rid of them. Sack them. Go buy some Brazilians. Use some of that IPL money.
Lovely ball. There might be something building now. This might be promising.
They're just not bringing it forward.
Good work to win it there. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Has the space to whip it in here. Give a look. That took a deflection. Corner now. Ball comes in. Little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. They found a way through. Oh, the chance here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Fucking A.
And we're back underway at 1-0.
Delivers, mate. Created everything there. Marshall in the midfield.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Oh,
Waiting for that chance to pull clear. This has to be. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one.
big ups, guys. Hit the sub. Hit the sub. That's worth it.
Well, here we can see it.
Big ups, mate.
So well to skip past his marker. That's what opens up the opportunity.
Boom.
Cool as you like in the finish.
God, that kid is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Gangster. Big ups, mate. Big ups. Shout out Lee. Shout out Northside. Shout out Saeed. Sarcasm. Sunshine. Bayern. All of them. Perchy. Shout out. Just the fucking Kabul. Oh! Look at the fucking way the AI's playing now. They're like, yeah, give me the ball, give me the ball. They're all like making moves and shit. Just as a baller, mate. The sim racer. Yoink. Oh. 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 He's ripping them apart. Absolutely ripping them apart. Definitely midfielder is the way to go for this bloke.
Delivered into the box, and the defence ready for what was coming.
Beating a way better side.
Ball changes hands.
Yeah, bloke. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, bloke. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, bloke.
Could take things forward a notch here.
Oh. He wants a hat trick, mate. Get him the ball, boys. Get it to him. Get it to him. Get it to him. Oh, 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 done. Go, mate. Go, 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 go. Back, 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 back. Oh. Oop. What's onto it? They're terrified. Absolutely terrified. Even when they get it halfway forward, they don't want to take it forward. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Is that to myself? It is. It is. Oh, they wanted me to score outside the box. I was just trying to do it outside the box. What a game, mate. Superstar. Starting 11. 2 goals. Boom. Get out of here, Melbourne City. Get out of here. Yous fucking put me out to loan. Player of the season. Put me out to loan. What a bunch of donkeys. Who would have thought Jam Shedper would be getting wins in the invitational group against fucking A-League sides and Chinese sides? Yeah. Fucking superstars. We're not meeting with the former teammates, mate. They can fuck off. Yeah.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Who are we playing? Punjab.
Evening for football.
Bloody Punjab. Punjab FC. Wowee.
We have action from the final game of pre-season on the way for you. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, both teams will be looking to finish the tournament with a win. It'll give them that momentum going into the season.
Oh my god. Wowee.
Expect to be made. Here it comes, and the corner comes to nothing.
Yes, 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 son. Yes, back, back, back. Back. Through, yep. Beautiful. He's open. Go for it. Oh! Little Asian bloke was fucking thinking, shit, that was a highlight. Get him. Get. Oh, get. Oh, and where you get the ball. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, back, back. 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 Go for run, boys. Go for run. Go for run. Go for run. Nah, wrecked. Back, 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 back. Oh. 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 Come on. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Get in there, son. Get it, get it, get it, get it. No, mate, I'm there, I'm there, I'm there. He's not going in. He's not. Told ya. Fucking look at him sprint through that midfield, mate. Yep, done. Yep, yep. Yep. Oh, yep. Oh, fucking pressure, mate. Pressure. This Invitational Cup stuff's looking all right. Oh, what are you doing, you dickhead? Down here. That wasn't the pass, but okay. Whatever, bro. I'm here. Oh, what are you doing, other dudes? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, mate, he's Kevin De Bruyne. And he gathers it and fucks off. Bruh. Yeah, give it to him. Oh, look at the options up top. Look at the options. Ooh. He's balling, mate. Oh, come on again. Oh, get it in. Get it in. Fuck. This is intense, mate. They are absolutely drilling the opposition. Oh, wowee. Oh. This is intense. Oh, the amount of corners. Goal, come on, goal, goal. Oh, come on. Yeah, you've got to do the R1 thing to pull up and control the ball. You just get carried away. There's so many newer commands now with the buttons. Trap the ball, holding. Yeah, well, last time I didn't put enough power on it. Oh, one of them's hurt. Bro has not gotten up. Wowee. I'm feeding the ball around like I'm trying to get them all fired up.
Well,
Oh, mate. You're back? That was amazing. That was amazing. They should have been up 10-0 already. That was a team effort. Into the middle. Absolute cracker of a shot. Get wrecked, Mr. Punjab goalkeeper. That's a highlight. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Oh how I wish FC would have CR7 comma celebration. Would be too cool.
Oh, sexy. Bro, they keep missing their shots. I thought I was going to get tackled. Oh, that's insane. Oh, go. Where, just that young fella up front, number 9, he's got some skill. He's got some ball handling set. Oh, look at that deflection. Yep. 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 Oh. Mate, this is 100%. This is exactly the position he should have been playing. This is it. What? Oh. Marshall, man. He's an absolute marshal. Yep. Oh, mate. This is mad. Emmanuel, you've helped me so much by recommending the position change, man. Or, like, at least helping me on how to do it. This is ridiculous now. Like, fuck Melbourne City. They're dogs. But this is sick. 10 out of 10 rating, bro. Just because I can rip up the midfield and pass the ball and create shit. Still getting pinged for being out of position, but nowhere near as hard as I was as a striker or a forward. Down. Oh, they love him. They already did, bro. He was a superstar. They already loved me. And yeah, even some of the Indian fellas have been doing well. It has been like my teammates. That's what I mean. What I was saying before about the difficulty if you score against them, they just start ripping it up, man. Like, oh, bro. That was top corner. That was in. He's being he's like half Ronaldo, half De Bruyne at this moment. Because he's taking every corner too, like. Oh, look at that ball. That was cheap. That little behind the ankle flick. Mate, these Indians, some of them are ballers, bro. Fuck Melbourne City. We're coming back. We're going to just play ISL forever. Be a superstar, mate. Go down as the greatest ISL player of... Oh. He's getting too caught up in his own hype. This is ridiculous. I don't have to do a thing. Oh, look at the runs. Oh, he's offside. Yeah. Hit that sub. Hit that likes, guys. I think they're all still asleep. It's just you, Emmanuel, but I know you're loving it, mate. If Spaghetti was around, he'd be loving it. Where's Abjeet? He might show up. Friday Arvo, he'd be fucking loving it. Ping Pong, he'd love it. There'd be heaps of them loving it. Look at that bloke. He looks like Ronaldo. Ronaldinho, sorry. Ah, don't. Ooh, good save from the keeper. Nah, thank you. Let's go. Oh. Ridiculous running football, man. Woo! Oh, that's a good pass. Come on, get it in. Trying to get an assist now. He got wrecked. He tried to be like his teammates and was just like, nah. I bet you he was one of the subs. Oh, too easy. Just run him with the ball. Thank you. Oh. Yep. Yep. Oh. Sorry, guys. Let's just down. Oh, nice. Get on it. Oh, no. Look at the size of that number 6. He's huge. Thank you. Yep. You've got it. Go, son. Go. Oh, my God. Yeah. Go. Yep. Go. Yep. Going all the way. Oh, I wanted to get it in his balls. Wanted to hurt him. Fucking someone stop it. Hey, Falcon. Off the face. Oh, he's offside. Someone fucking put a foot in there. Hello? Hey.
They wanted from an encouraging position.
Yep.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous.
Yep. Could be. Ooh, not a bad attempt.
Attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace and the movement off the ball. So intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Thank you. Oh.
Ultimately, nothing doing. Promising position, this.
Oh, wow. That's not where I was going, but... Oh, that's in. Come on.
Alert and ready.
204 passes, mate. To 89. That's pain.
A really good interception to take the ball.
Yep. Yep. Look at that. Can you believe...
Therefore, it's a good stop.
That vision.
Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser.
Oh, ref. Oh, thank you.
Hard work pays off. They've won the ball.
Get it, buddy. Oh, bad luck.
Danger averted for now.
Mate, his vision. Oh.
Position to cut out the pass. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Chance now for a quick transition. Oh, great block. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
They're all too worried about offside, mate.
Look there, game stops.
Oh, it was.
It's offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save.
Oh, wrong bloke.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Gonna be second match, 10 out of 10 rating.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans.
It's only the pre-season cup thing.
What did you make of their performance?
Just didn't get the assist that I wanted. But still, all three. Massive gains. Haven't got any fucking upgrades for a while for the... Visit your fucking personality. Guess the injury didn't help. Standings. Oh yeah, so now it's the season. How are we doing the cup? Where'd we finish? I know we wouldn't have won it. Second. We nearly won it, mate. Brisbane. Fucking Brisbane. Damn shame. Smash the other teams. Damn shame.
It was good match even though we season. Got
Yeah, because you play. I'm like the A League teams are better than me, and the Chinese teams are probably better than me too, man. The investment thing is silly. I don't want to be well, you know what I mean? Like that's not what you'd get into a soccer game for. So like that's real life shit that they do if they're smart. Boosted, mate. Boosted. I don't want to meet with them. Fuck them off. I don't ever want to meet with them. 19 days. All right. You can get rid of it. I don't. No, I'm not talking to them. We're not friends anymore. Punjab again. Get to smash them. Season opener. Look at him pumping the guns. Oh, the starting 11. Who's going to make the team? It's like a movie that I didn't need to fucking see because it was going to make me feel sick. It's like that stupid Goal movie. No, Goal was alright. I actually liked Goals. They were cool. Look at him. Fucking makeup wearing Muppet. Benny. Sahil. Khan. Sarangi. I mean, they sound like appropriate teammates. Can I do anything to that? What can you do in customize? Kit, size, settings, control. Yeah, okay. So I can't actually do anything in terms of managing the team. Just got to play my position. All right. I'm going to set something up. How'd the votes go? PS2 still dominating? Oh, it evened up actually. Shit. I'll end that. But I just want to have a look at something on YouTube. Fucking mouse pad's playing up.
We're here to matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
All right, what have we got? 8.5, 9 passes, enhanced for 12, dribble success 25%. Pretty cruisy. Pretty cruisy. All right, 1 sec. Take a quick leak. This will be the last game. Right, let's go. And after this too, I'm going to send you through to a mate of mine who's actually really close to the 1,000 subs, and he doesn't know it's coming. But over 100 people showing up, and he'll lose his mind. It'll be really cool. Been able to do it before. Oh wow, he's stolen already. This guy's going to shred him. Bro, this was a mistake. Like the A-League fucked up. I was already fucking. He's gonna die. They're already having memories of the preseason game, bro. Like they're fucking already. Look at this. Oh. 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 Yep. Oh. This is gonna be nasty. Woo. Bro, we had like 4 shots on target. Yep. Oh, what are you doing, you dickhead? Not even close. Oh, it's still passed. Oh, this kid is a gun. Oh, why did no one try to pounce on that? Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, mate, selfish. You've got to be kidding me. He's hurt. He's hurt his leg again. For one night only, I think. Bro, he's hurt. Oh, please tell me he's still alright. They haven't subbed me out? No, I'm out. I'm hurt. No, alright. He's still playing. You can run it out, mate. You'll be alright. They haven't subbed me off. He's still good. You can run it out, bro. You'll be fine. Don't worry. Just don't get roughed up. They're roughing him up, mate. They're scared of him. Look at that. Go. Go. Assist. What a legend. You're alright, mate. Have a hug. You're good. You're not hurt. You're not hurt. You're okay. Look at that. You're okay, bro. This kid is a gun. He looks like he's 2 years old. He looks like a toddler in a Javi Severia. He is a gun. He's still hurt. No. I don't want to tackle now. Hey, there we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Yep, back. No, not that pass, you fucking dickhead. Don't make him tackle, guys. Come on, cover him. Yep. I am the captain. Look at me. I am the captain now. He's not hurt. Oh, he's still... Fucking hell. Come on. It'll rub out, mate. You're alright. It's just a bruise. Oh, Falcon. In the face. I love a Falcon. Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh my god, what are you doing? You should be ashamed. I'm having words with the coach. You're all getting fucking dumped. Good shit, keeper. Good shit, mate. Good composure. Good composure. Over here, buddy. Over here. Yep. 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 Shoot. Oh. No, why are you kicking at me, mate? I'm fucking behind someone. Don't fall over again. Is that deflection? No. Just muscling that dude. I'm loving this. This is the best position. I'm just like fucking Tassie Devil running around the midfield, pissing people off. Oh. Ah. Nope. Oh, he decked him. That was a shoulder charge. That was American football, mate. Beautiful. Kept running. Didn't give up. Have a shot. Go on, have a shot. You're all right, mate. You're not injured. You're not. I'm telling you. You're okay. Look at you. You're running around fine, albeit a little slow. You're okay, mate. You're like Messi with a sore foot. You can still do, 75% of your magic. See? It's all good, mate. You're not hurt. Stop with the fucking Red Cross symbol. Hey, Dusty. What's going on, bro? Oh, that was nice. Now back through here. That was top notch from the goalie. Hey. Get him. Hey. Yep. Yep. No. Get him. I am a brick wall. Yeah, he's definitely hurt. He's like, I see when I say, yeah, he's hurt. His left leg. No. If he's re-injured his fucking ACL, I mean, he wouldn't have because they would have taken him off, but he's done a hammy or something. Oh, he's going to get hurt soon. Oh, mate. Are you alright, buddy? Are you okay? You're just going to iron it out, yeah? For fuck's sake. He's hurt, mate. He's hurt. Bruised thigh. Something's going on.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Looks a good ball.
Oh, the kid's fucking having a crack, mate.
Corner, possibly the chance to go further in front.
Oh! What was that, mate? No, it's career. Legendary mode. Player career. I'm only playing as one person. The Jester.
You can put all the speculation to bed now because Spurs have got the signing over the line. A good move.
Yeah, and I think it's exciting, isn't it? A transfer I'm sure the fans will be pleased with. They'll certainly be looking to start well and show everyone just what he's capable of.
This is a promising looking attack. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Great chance.
Oh.
Good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Decent looking cross played in.
Goal. Oh, come on, kid.
Special.
Watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
They've got it back now
Oh, come on, mate.
and denied by a top draw tackle.
Giving this kid so many chances.
Took it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw that. Not the easiest.
5 p.m, mate. I'm just about to end up the stream and send yous to a mate who's playing some Gran Turismo. And then I'm going to do some TransAm. I'll get back on in a bit, hour or two. Oh,
Be dangerous. Space now to get a crossover. Genuine chance. So close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Pick the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
That's been won really smartly.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes, creating lots of chances too. You just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find their way back into this.
This is a lovely spell of possession. Careless there as the ball changes hands.
oh, come on.
His luck. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Need another goal.
For them to go now.
Wow. Hell of a shot.
They opt to go short with the corner.
The crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to build level.
Not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision making there. He puts it back. The angle was always against him.
Moving forward under no real pressure. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, a great chance.
Oh, man, I've had so many shots on target.
Now to extend the lead from this corner. Decent looking attack this. They are sitting a bit too deep here.
What was that, mate?
Problem at all in keeping that one out. Now there could be a real chance developing. Good shot. The keeper more than equal to it. Box it goes. And the defence tidies up nicely. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Oh, he's kicking it to me too late.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back there, it was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Oh, ref.
Nothing happening. Able to come away with the ball. And it's on now.
Offside.
It's in. Oh no. It won't count for anything.
How close was that?
Wow.
Still brilliant. Composed finish as well.
Poor kid.
The keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. Well, not long to go until the end, and the host clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, if they don't get anything from this game, they'll go in at full time thinking, how on earth has that happened? The tactics have been spot on, but an individual error at the back could cost them. It's not over yet, though.
Nearly.
Just listen to the fans. They're in
Magic,
full
mate.
force. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
And the shot thwarted. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Looks a good ball. Seems to have hit that really nicely.
Needed that.
Wide of the goal. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
You've got to be kidding me.
Now this has to be.
Thank God.
Does what he needs to do. Time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. It's not the best of clearances. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
That's got to be it.
That's a good ball.
That's it. That was just. Oh,
For an error now.
yes.
There is the final whistle.
Fucking brutal game. Please don't be a bad injury. Please don't be a bad injury. I mean, he was able to run out the game, but it was the same leg as his ACL. He looked knackered. Thanks, mate. Oh, St. Mirren. No, we don't want any of them for now. Where do I see it? Can't remember. Sprained knee, able to play in 3 weeks. Bugger. Three weeks. Fucking hell. That hurts. So where are we there? 1, 2, 3. Okay. About there. Bugger. Bloody hell, there's shit, mate. Alright, he's not hurt now? No, he's still hurt. Or is it just not updated? Match fit, okay. Not a substitute, mate. Whatever, bloke. 3 days, back up the manager. Thanks, mate. What else we got? Shouldn't have I collected one of these by now? Progress. In progress, remaining 2 days. And then the training alone will put him back in the starting squad. Done. Thank God for that. What can we do for physical? Jump aggression, reactions. Yeah. Beautiful. Should be getting another roll soon. Very soon. Still got a bit, but... Alright. That is it. You're a bunch of legends, especially all those, well, mine are always, forever and always, but especially all those that have come in and new subs and come from Lee's channel and Saeed and everyone else. I will definitely be, you'll be hearing from me a lot more. And I'm going to hit up every channel. Nah, definitely, bro. But as is, I'll send the crowd I have through to my mate, say hello to the next bloke, just a raid. I will make sure that he's still going just before I do it, because I set it up about half hour ago. Yeah, we're all good. We've got a few options, but we're all good. All right. I will speak to you next time. Much love. Thank you very much for today. It's been awesome.